What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? All right. I am excited. I've got some good news. I got some bad news. What up, Knight? All right. So good news first. Bam. We got the official effects of Levidras Empireo and some of his new support. Some of it wasn't even in the episode. Bad news. I just checked Cardfight Area and Vanguard Pro, and neither one of them have added it to their catalog yet. We might get lucky. They might add it during the middle of the stream. They've done that before. But unfortunately, right now, we won't be able to test them out, which makes me really sad because I don't think I've been this excited for a very long time. Excuse me. So, at the very least, we're going to talk about these new cards, go over their effects, and I'll tell you guys what I really think about these cards. I mean, you could probably get an idea from looking at the thumbnail on YouTube. So this will be the start. Then we'll double check Cardfight Area and Vang Pro, see if they update and add the cards. If not, we'll find something else to play with for now. And hopefully before the end of the stream, we'll actually get our hands on the card. So, do I want to start off with the Mag Daddy? Yeah, I might as well. He's at the top of the list. All right, so this is the Destined King of Infinity, Levidras Empireo. So this thing not only does exactly what I wanted it to do, they actually made it even better than I thought. So it's a little off on his cost, but that's fine. Oh no, it's ore! This card's goated. I'm sorry. I misread the effect the first time I read it. This card's goated. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I am gassed. Sorry. My hair's a mess. Try to ignore it. I couldn't find a hair tie this morning. All right. So Destined King of Infinity, Levidras Empireo. This unit is also regarded as Destined One of Infinity Levidras during your turn. Oh, it's continuous Vanguard circle. That's treated as Levidras. So that's why you can trigger your Persona ride when you ride it over Levidras. During your turn, this unit gets 5,000 power for each Destined One of Levidras in your soul and all of their divine skills. Basically, he gets 5k for every copy of OG gets divine skill. Fine, we knew that was going to happen. Act Vanguard Circle once per turn. Cost, I didn't realize this cost. Counterblast 1 or put a card from your hand into the soul. The fact that's one or the other makes it super easy to not only make sure you can play the game, but you need to conserve on hand. Cool, you don't have to put a card from hand in the soul. Oh, you need to conserve on Counterblast. Cool, you just use a card from hand. Like, I didn't realize, I thought it was Counterblast 1 and put a card from your hand into soul. The cost is insane. Better any card to soul and or. Like, the fact that it's or is just crazy. But choose two of any player's rearguard circles and put Infinity Eyes markers on them. That right there is exactly what your boy wanted. I was saying that as soon as I saw him use the skill. He put 2 Infinity Eyes markers on his own circles and 1 on his opponents. I needed to know if you can put them both on your opponents, because having that level of flexibility with this card, hold on, gotta change it. I'm dumb. I'm over here ranting and you guys aren't even seeing what I'm looking at. Bam. All right, there we go. Destined King of Infinity, Levidras. Card art's amazing. But the fact that you can choose where to put the 2 Infinity Eyes markers, or 3 with the second half of the skill, is great. That little bit of flexibility changes so much, because say you're playing against a deck that's really offensive, you can just put both Infinity Eyes markers on your opponent's side of the field to prep for their comeback. Because you can just get 3 on your side the next turn, or you could put all 3 on your side to super stack your power to be able to really push your opponent. Any card is that thing I'm more happy about any placement. Like, it's so good. All right, second half of that part. I just lost it. All right. If you put a grade 3 or greater with Levidras in its card name for the cost, choose 3 rear guards instead of 2. That right there, the fact that it works with any Levidras that was the only thing I originally wanted. By being able to use it with any Levidras means if you want, you can start off with this dude, and as long as you see a Levidras in your hand, his skill is getting 3 markers is live, even with your opponent at grade 2. Also, you can skip having to ride over an OG Levidras and just put 1 into the soul. If you're going first, this dude is just better because Counterblast 1, get 2 markers. Same thing as OG Levidras, except you get to pick if you want them both on your opponent's side of the field or both on your side of the field. You don't need to worry about the divine skill till turn 4 if you're going first. If you're going second, you see a grade 3 Levidras, you're in the money. Like, he's just so good. And then his last skill is just the same thing as what Infinity Eyes markers used to do. Plus or minus 10k. If you give your opponent minus 10k, remove the Infinity Eyes marker, and from the rear guard, draw a card. So this guy is literally perfect. Like, what I got, not only what I wanted, but he's even better than what I originally wanted. All right, next card. So every nation's getting this. This is the Brank 8-1. If your G zone has no cards, this card gets all the following. Hand. If you have a grade 3 grade Vanguard, discard this card. Put a total of 2 cards from your solar drop that were in the ride deck face up. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 grade 3 card from among them with a different name. From your Vanguard, from among them, reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle the deck. If you do not reveal a card, put this card back into your hand. Not bad. And then it gains shield if your opponent when this card is put into the guardian circle, if your order zone or drop has a set order, okay, because it's the Brank 8-1. And then if your opponent has a face-up card in the G zone, it gets 10k instead of 5k. All right, but now we actually have Levidras support, which is this one. First off, look at this card art. Like, she is gorgeous. Drop. If there are 3 or more Infinity Eyes markers of your Infinity Eyes markers, and you do not have a rear guard with the same name as this card, cost Soul Blast 1, call this to rear guard. When this unit attacks, if you have an Infinity Eyes marker in the same color as this unit, cost retire another rear guard, and this unit gets power plus 10,000 until end of that battle. At the end of that battle, cost retire this unit and draw a card. All right, this card has its ups and downs for me. All right, first off, being able to call from the drop just for having 3 Infinity Eyes markers, especially with Imperio, that's so easy to do. To Soul Blast 1, the deck doesn't use a whole lot of soul right now, but you got to be careful with Soul Blasting Levidrases because then you're losing power out of your center column, which isn't necessarily that bad because it is still a multi-attack deck, but just something to think about. As for its second skill, when this unit attacks, if your Infinity Eyes marker is in the same column as this unit, cost retire another rear guard. This unit gets power 10,000 until the end of that battle. At the end of that battle, cost retire this unit and draw a card. So you can kill off one of your rear guards to give her plus 10k, and then you can kill off another rear guard, or you can kill off her to draw a card. I don't like minusing myself, especially since Levidras alone doesn't really have a huge plus engine. So, like, she's not horrible, but I don't know if she's that great, especially since you're going to be playing a heavier grade 3 package already with all the extra Levidrases. I would say if you were just playing only Levidras, she would be good for it, but if you're playing Levidras and Imperio, I don't know if you would make room for her because she's a grade 3. If she was a grade 2, that'd be a different story. Inquisitive Squirrel. Auto rearguard once per turn. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted. Cost Soul Blast 1 and move this unit to an open back row rearguard circle. If you moved it to a rearguard circle with your Infinity Eyes marker, stand this unit and it gets power plus 5,000 until the end of that turn. That's not bad. I can see why that could be good. You could move it to Infinity Eyes marker and then attack with it, or get another big boost with it. It's not terrible, but again, I don't know what I would take out to put that in. You know what I mean? And then this trash ass fucking card. This thing is hot garbage. Oh my god, like, I thought this card was already bad and they made it worse. Murky Bellatar. Oh, because he barbell, got it. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Levidras in its card name, counterblast 1, remove an Infinity Eyes marker. Okay, fine. Draw a card, choose one of your rear guards, it gets 5,000 power until end of turn. That is not worth a counterblast, and that is definitely not worth an Infinity Eyes marker. I would fucking never. This thing is bad, especially at a grade 3 as a grade 3. Like, this makes sense. This don't. Fuck this card. And this is the last one we got, which is just when this unit attacks or boosts, if this unit is on a rearguard circle with a marker, soul charge 1, and this unit gets power plus 2,000 until end of that battle. We're not running that because it doesn't really help us. I want this. I want this so fucking bad. I actually just talked to a supplier about getting a Stoacia split for set 4, and I'm gonna try and get one for set 5. It's like they're trying to make a bad card. Yeah, I don't know why, but we got this thing. This thing is sex. All right, let's hope we get lucky, guys. Come on, update for me. Update for me. Fuck, it didn't update. Wah wah wah. It's all right. We got 2 good cards. I like I said, I don't know about the other grade 3. She sounds good on paper, but I can't see myself just retiring my rear guards. Hold on. What's this? I don't know what this is. Oh, is that taking a picture? They have a screenshot button now? Hold on. Whoops. Give me a second, y'all. It's over here. All right. So, yeah, my only problem with the other grade 3 is the fact that it's a grade 3. And like calling itself from the drop for a Soul Blast is nice. Retiring a rear guard for 10k, I don't know if I like that. But then in order to get the draw skill, you have to do that too. It's not 2 separate skills. Retire to make space for an Edagaster if you still run. Ooh, I do like that. Retiring the plant tokens for the grade 3. It just sucks because there's like so many grade 3s. I definitely would say it has potential, but I don't know if I'm gonna run it. So looking at my Levidras build right now, how would I change it? Grade 1 Maple every turn can also be used. That's true too. My only problem with Maple is that she's so little. Like if I could just combine those 2 cards, just put all that grade 3s, the new grade 3s skills on a grade 2, and I would have been happy. All right. So as far as my build, what would I change? I think flat out I would just take out Inlet Pulse for Empireo. I would probably nix this, put a 4th one in the main. I'm torn on the ride deck king or main deck king. It's one of the reasons I wanted to try the deck out today. That's why I'm kind of butthurt that the programs didn't update. Grade 1 Maple only works on Persona. Well, Imperial counts as a Persona when you ride it over OG Levidras or over itself. And then the grade 2 is just when you play a new a new unit on your Vanguard circle. So actually, I don't think I would need 4 Levidras. If I just cut down to 3 Levidras and maybe cut a Foxel. Wait, has his ability been? Oh, what's up? Yes, welcome to the stream. Yes, we actually just went over Levidras' skill. Hold on, I'll pull him back up for you. Wrong one. We actually just went over Levidras and the support that got announced today. Hold on. Unfortunately, guys, we're crossing our fingers. Oops. Cardfight area and Vanguard Pro have not updated, so they are not in there yet. Normally they show up that day, but maybe they're slacking a little behind. So hopefully before the end of the stream they'll be there. All right. So this is our boy, Destined King of Infinity, Levidras. So what his ability is, full ability, continuous Vanguard. This unit is also regarded as Destined 1 of Infinity Levidras. That's great because that means you can activate Persona Ride over Levidras or over himself if you have to ride an OG Levidras. During your turn, this unit gets 5,000 power for each Destined 1 of Infinity Levidras in your soul and all of their divine skill. So gets the divine skill, gets the 5k, but only for OG Levidras. Now his actual skill is everything I wanted in my episode review and then some. Auto Vanguard once per turn. Cost Counterblast 1 or put a card from your hand into the soul. Mwah. when I first read this cost, I thought I said counterblast 1 and put a card from your hand to the soul. So the fact that you get to choose between it, that would depend on my opponent allowing me to proxy it, Knight. And unfortunately, Cardfight Air is full of a bunch of dickheads. Excuse my language. So he doesn't need to counterblast. He can either choose to counterblast or choose to put a card from hand into soul. So like, say you want to save on your hand. Cool, I'll just counterblast 1. Sit. I don't have any counterblast? Shit, I'll just put a card from hand into soul. But as for what his actual skill is, if you have a... Sorry, wrong card. You choose 2 of any player's rearguard circles and put an Infinity Eyes marker on each of them. So you can put both of them on yours, both of them on your opponent's, 1 on each. Like, it doesn't matter. And that right there, they could have stopped there, and this card's still already better than the OG. That little bit of flexibility means so much. If you're going against a hyper aggressive deck, you could just be like, cool, I'm just put both of the Infinity Eyes markers on your side of the board. It's like, oh shit, I want to push you for a game, I'll put them on my side of the board. The second half of that skill, if you put a grade 3 or greater card with Levidras in its card name for the cost, choose 3 rearguard circles instead of 2. So if you decide to put a card from hand into soul, and it is a Levidras, doesn't have to be OG Levidras, any Levidras, including himself, you get to get 3 markers in 1 turn instead of 2. And you can put them on either player's board, wherever the fuck you want. And then he has the same skill for what Infinity Eyes markers do, the plus 10k or minus 10k. If you minus your opponent's 10k, or you move the Infinity Eyes marker and you draw a card. He's amazing. And like I've been saying, you can actually run him as your main grade 3. You don't even need to ride him over Levidras. You could put him into the ride deck. And because of the way Mana Scythe works, it works with him. Because it just says when you ride a grade 3 with Levidras. Because even if you don't have a Levidras in hand, you can still counterblast 1 or put a card from hand to soul to make 2 markers. Sure, you're not getting the divine skill, but if you went first, you can't get the divine skill till turn 4 anyway. And if you went second, okay, that kind of sucks a little bit, but it's really not that bad. Wait, so you can divine skill with him after using DS with normal levy? Hold that thought. That is actually a good question. Let me look. It depends on the wording for divine skills. Actually, let me just pull up the official card. Let me read what at the end of okay, so divine skills say on them, you may only use divine skills a total of once per fight among all of your cards. Because it says that you can only use 1 divine skill per game. It would have been cool if you could divine skill with Levidras and then divine skill with him, but no, that would be pretty psycho. That also, you know, inadvertently balances Rakshasa and the new Raise Elvita when they come out. It's only 2 Levidras support. Yeah. This card is the Brand Gate grade 3 cycler that they all got. Kind of the new, like, you basically could get rid of him, check top 5 for a grade 3. He's the Brand Gate one. If you have a set order in your drop or on your board, he gets 5k shield. If your opponent has a G-Zone card in their G-Zone face up, he gets another 5k. This is their other support card. Knight likes this card. I have mixed feelings about it. Man, that would have helped him be more sped up, but it makes sense. For a Faded King and Rakshasa would be too crazy, yeah. Ride Deck King, only downside I see is if you don't see OG Levidras by turn 4, you're behind in markers. True. Well, not really. Well, yeah, I think you're behind 2, technically. Yeah, you would be. But if you do see him by turn 4, you just go ham, because then you'll end up with 2 extra markers. Where was I? Okay, so this is Knight of Formosity Charmnet. This card's not bad, but I can see what's good about it, but the biggest problem with me is the fact that it's a grade 3 in a deck that's already gonna be heavy on grade 3s. Act drop, if there are 3 or more of your Infinity Eyes markers and you do not have a rearguard of the same name, cost Soul Blast 1, call this to rearguard. Auto rearguard when this unit attacks if your Infinity Eyes marker is in the same column as this unit. cost, retire another rear guard. This unit gets 10,000 power and until end of that battle. At the end of that battle, cost, retire this unit and draw a card. Also, the Destined King Levidras is the same name as Levidras, so it can be ride as a persona ride. I never seen this coming. Yeah, Quang, you can persona ride over a regular Levidras, and if you have to, you can persona ride regular Levidras over a Destined King because it's treated well on the Vanguard circle. So this card's good. It's a decent beater. I could see it being good because you can keep on calling it every turn until you run out of soul, and then retiring it to draw a card. I just don't like the fact that you have to retire another rear guard to be able to get the draw skill. So you're basically retiring 2 to draw 1. Knight made a good point about if you're using a build that uses plant tokens like my build, because my build has a strong early game. But then it's just like, how many times do I obviously want to use it? I get why you don't like it if you're thinking of running 7 Levidras in main. Yeah. Like if you were just playing OG Levidras and not Imperio, I would put this in. Absolutely. But playing both, it makes me scared. But maybe I'll try it as a 1-tech if I can find the space. Especially since I'm also playing a decent amount of orders. So it's just like shield values kind of. And then we have this thing. This thing's okay. Inquisitive Squirrel. Auto rear guard once per turn at the end of the battle. This unit boosted. Cost Soul Blast 1. Move this unit to an open back row rear guard circle. If you move it to a rear guard circle with your Infinity marker, stand this unit and it gets power plus 5,000 until end of turn. Cool thing you could do with this, if he is your only back row and say you have like Foxhole, you could swing Vanguard, pump this up with Foxhole, get the plus 10k on a boost, then move him to Infinity marker, restand him, and now he's 33k in the back row to swing attacking. I just thought about that. Because he gets 10k from the Infinity marker, he'll get 5k from himself, and then he'll get 10k from Foxhole. Damn, Quang over on Twitch chat missed like all the new cards. I'm leaning on not playing that many levies and cutting most orders. I feel you. Sorry, I don't know why, but it felt like I couldn't breathe. All right, last card is this trash ass card. Just like I said in my episode review, this card was garbage in the episode and it's garbage in real life. It's actually worse in real life. Murky Belater. Auto rear guard once per turn at the end of the battle. This unit attacked if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Levidras in its card name, cost Counterblast 1, or remove an Infinity Eyes marker, draw a card, choose one of your rear guards to get 5,000 power till end of turn. This thing is hot garbage. Drawing a card and giving something 5k is not worth a Counterblast, and it is 100% not worth an Infinity Eyes marker. No, not doing it. Pineapples, cease and desist. Throw that shit in the fucking trash. That was a waste of a card slot. All right, come on, update. Come on, for daddy. Do it for daddy. Ah, fuck. And it's a grade 3. Yeah, shake my head. Fuck, man. I'll keep checking Cardfight area throughout the stream. Hopefully it'll update before while we're streaming, so that way we can actually, you know, fuck with the deck. But until then, we can at least theorize. We could talk about it, and I'll still jump into some games. You guys know I prefer Vang Pro aesthetically wise, but Cardfight area usually does update faster. Like in most cases, cards are out the same day they get announced. All right, this is the build I have been fucking with as far as Levidras goes, and I really like it. It's really consistent and it does great things. But what am I gonna do once Imperial comes out? We were talking about it before some of you guys jumped in, but now we can continue. If I'm gonna keep the order package, I would probably keep my ride line the same, because I'm playing what, 7 orders. Do you think they will add a rear guard who can make Infinity Eyes markers, or maybe an order possibly? I'm gonna say no, because I feel like that would speed up the deck too fast. Like let's think about it this way: if you're on brand, like doing what Imperial is supposed to do, by turn 4 you're gonna have 8 markers. Any more than that and it's just getting crazy. Because think about it, if you move let's say you have a Levidras in hand, OG Levidras, you move it in on your grade 3 turn, you now have 3 markers. You can give all 3 to your rear guards, give some to your opponents, however you want to do it. on your next turn, you're gonna have a minimum 5. If you have a Levidras to put into soul, you're gonna have a 6, and then you still have your divine skill. Try having fun. Try Levidras mirror match. It will be fun. I wish Levidras really had something though that screams infinity. They should have put infinity. They should have. I don't know if you guys remember the old SPs that would have like their flavor text bolded up. If they had like his flavor text on it. The fuck is his flavor text? I don't even know. I can't read Japanese. But imagine if they had Emperors just bolded out and it just said infinity across it. That would be fly. But as far as like, I would probably just take out Inlet Pulse, because like a lot of times I don't even use Inlet Pulse now with the way I built this deck. Take out Inlet Pulse for Imperio, cut the Levidras out of the ride deck and put in Imperio, and I think I would just leave it like that. Or as a matter of fact, Zoa Zeroth Dragon is more into infinity than Levi. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot about Zoa. As a matter of fact, thinking about it now, I would probably do 3 Imperio and 4 OG Levidras. I don't know. Because like we want to see Levidras to get the divine skill, but also we want to be able to Persona Ride. But worst case scenario, we could just Persona Ride into OG Levidras. And once we have so many markers, like Imperial's, I guess the later the game goes, Imperial loses its value. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think I'd be better off running more copies of OG Levidras than of Imperio. That makes sense, you guys? You get what I'm saying? Did you could Persona Ride them back and forth? Like, does it matter? Once you have 6, 7, 8 markers, like the most you can only have, the most you can have is 10. Well, I guess you could stack them on your opponent's board for multi attacks, but it's just like, am I making sense? Oh, sorry, my stomach's a little upset. Stay hydrated, chat. So I would cut these out and either run 4 of these and then run 3 Imperios. And the cool thing is I don't really have to change much. Like I could probably leave my deck the exact same way. Is it possible to stack markers though? All right. So the way it works, yes, when it comes to stacking markers, is on your board, they do nothing. On your opponent's board, they're a little different. If you're playing against a deck that has multi-attack, you can -10 each attack. So for example, say you're playing against Raziel. If you have 2 markers stacked on the same front row rearguard circle, when they swing with a rearguard, you can give it -10, draw a card, remove the marker. When they call out a new rearguard with Raziel's skill, when that unit swings, you can now give that one -10 and draw an additional card. So flooding your opponent's front row and sometimes back row, depending on their boosters, with infinity as markers, you can still use a bunch of them. Ooh. And funny story, if you put them behind the Vanguard and they have like an 8k booster, you can actually force their Vanguard to get -2k. So you like, nothing stops you from putting multiple markers on the same circles. It's just you can only use 1 marker per battle. So like on your side of the board, you can only gain 10k for each one. But in your opponent's board, you can seriously set up to deal with these super multi-attack decks, like Liel going for 6 attacks, Raziel going for 5, even Zorgo, even though, you know, sometimes Zorgo's numbers get so big the markers don't really help that much. But you get what I'm saying, right? Alright. I'm gonna play with Levidras because I love this deck. Of all the Destined ones, this is the one for me. Yes, I don't know how many of my chats how many of my streams you've been to. So when I talk about Levidras, the reason I like Levidras so much is because I came from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That was my last card game before I jumped into Cardfight Vanguard. And Levidras is like the only deck in the game where you have real interaction on your opponent's turn. Like that decision between what you're gonna -10, when you're gonna use the markers, it becomes a mental trap for your opponent. What the fuck? That's new. All right, we're going first. This hand is cracked. All right, we're gonna send the trigger back, and I think we just keep the rest. Another gas star is crazy. All right, let's wish our opponent good luck. All right, let me think. What do I want to discard here? I guess Inlet Pulse. All right, and then main phase, we'll use Rancor Chain. Soul Blast 1, draw 2. And we will we're playing against, is that Almagester? I guess we'll get rid of Bracing. Hold on, is this, let me turn off this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, menu, here we go. I forgot it has background music now. We already have our own background music. That's fine. Cool. I was planning on taking 1 damage anyway. Put this unit into the soul, look at the top 7 cards, choose 1 grade 3 from among them, reveal it, and put it into your hand. That's cool. Alright, so it is a full-blown Almagester deck. Nice. But yeah, to be more specific, you can stack markers, you just can't stack their effects. All right, what do we want to discard here? I don't know, because I like my hand. I guess a Dado Gas Star, we only need 1. All right, mushrooms, do your thing. Boom. To the soul. Function, plant token. Function, plant token. And then we'll call Clarence. Battle phase. Swing. I recently bought 2 Yasuie SPs from History Collection. Can't wait till they arrive. Yasuie is crazy. I used to love Yasuie. Aww. So much for rushing. Damage triggers, man. Early game damage triggers suck. But yeah, Yasuie, I actually really liked that deck when it was first around. One of my favorites. This unit is rode upon. Okay. All right, so she put 2 into the soul. Wait, why'd she draw? I'm confused. Soul charge 2, and if you soul charge a critical trigger, draw a card. Okay, that's a good card. I actually didn't know what your other effect is, because I know if you have a Vanguard Almagester and its card name, Soul Blast 1 Energy Blaster, you search your deck for either 1 card with or a critical trigger put into your soul shuffle your deck. If you put a card into your soul, choose a card from. Ew. All right, so she's good. Choose a card with a different name from and grade less than equal to your Vanguard from your drop and call it. Ew. That's a really good card. Holy shit. Now the hunt to find 2 more was my main back in G. Yeah, mine was Blade Master. I've talked about it before. Let me see. Just checking if Cardfight area updated. Nope. You can tell because the bar fills up way slower when it's updating. He is doing a lot. All right. No guard. Heal trigger, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Because we're probably gonna have to eat the rear guard too. Maybe I play you on Vanguard later and you can proxy Levy. Hey, if you're down for that, I would definitely be happy to do that. Would you guys want to see that? Would you guys want me to proxy out Imperio? Oh, oh my god, this hand is ass. All right. Drop and ride. Skill, Energy Blast 3. Check top 5. I don't even know what to add to hand. This hand is, well, I guess we'll go with Mythiarch and try to get a Foxhole. That'd be sick. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. We'll play Mythiarch Habitat, Foxhole, of course. I'm never making that mistake again. Boom. I'm gonna go Infinity as marker. We'll put one. We'll put one here, and we'll put one. I did not mean that. We'll put one here. Cool. I'll let you know if I can. That'd be awesome. Just let me know. We'll move this back. Call, skill, Energy Blast 3. Look at top 2. All right, that's going to hand. That's staying on top of the deck. You get power plus 5. You get power plus 7. You get power plus 10 because of the Infinity Eyes marker. And then we'll just proceed to battle phase. Swing, skill, power plus 10, and can attack from the back row. All right. We gotta do some damage because they're at 0, and that sucks for us. All right, Twin Drive, critical. We'll put power here. Crit to Vanguard, second check, nothing. We've seen so many crits already. All right, we're gonna go 15 to Vanguard. That's not enough. That is. All right. Now we're gonna go 23 to Vanguard. Oh wait, I forgot to counter bless. Haha. All right. Skill into the soul to counter charge 1, and then 25. All right, nice. As you guys can see, we held on to this order, Spiritual Body Condensation, because we have an added Gaster in the drop. So as long as they don't get rid of our Foxhole, we'll see what happens. We're guaranteed 5 attacks next turn. Because we're gonna make 4 more Infinity Eyes markers next turn. The only reason we even took so much damage is because we had no defense. Now they're gonna do the mask bullshit. I forgot. Force to activate Persona Ride and whatnot. I forgot all about that. Oh! Sorry. I just cracked my neck real good. Alright. So they got Persona Ride. Remove a card, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire. This unit gets +1 drive. This unit. So when this unit attacks, counter blast 1, so less 3 bind all critical triggers. Okay. For every 2. Okay, that's not that bad. It doesn't have a crit either, it just gets an extra drive. Retire. So there they go, retire my rear guard. She's good. She's nasty good. I didn't realize how good this card was. A Soul Blast 1 to Energy Blast 3 is like not a cost. I haven't played against Almajester, so it's like I didn't know how good this thing actually was. Masks. We are kind of hurting on the defense. Fuck, he's gonna move all our regressive soul. Ew. The fact that he gets to force activate Persona Ride makes that so good. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. I am sad. That explains why he guarded with the clean sweep last turn. Because he had another one. What can we do here? Especially since we don't even have Persona Ride. Kinda sucks. Why does the Vanguard have a crit? I'm gonna use the marker here. He's gonna restand the rear guard. I would rather just get it out the way now. But what gave the... Oh, that gave the Vanguard a crit, didn't it? Yep. Hunter charge 1, choose 3 trigger units from your drop, put them to the soul. If you have your card with that certain card name was removed this turn. Alright. So we gotta guard this. But it sucks because we have like no good guard. So 28, 43, 53. Bro, you did not need that fucking heal trigger. Oh, that sucked. Oh, we are in trouble. We're basically gonna have to eat both of these. Because I could guard it, but I'd be left with like nothing. That was not a... Oh, that Persona Ride, though. Hold on, we might be able to make a comeback here. We might be able to make a comeback here. Persona. I would have loved to get that heal trigger anywhere else. All right. Levidras skill. Counterblasts. Where do I put them, though? I guess their front row would be the best bet. Function, Infinity Eyes. Boom, and then yeah, we'll put it. No, we'll put it in the back row. All right, now we'll use Divine Skill. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Marker, function, Divine Skill. There we go. So Soul Blast 1. Soul Blast you. Damn, when the fuck did we get it? Oh yeah, because he put the Foxhole to Soul, I forgot. The Patriotic Bastard is back. I'm actually gonna put this back into the Soul. What's up, Ash? Welcome to the stream. We'll Soul Blast the Foxhole. Now we'll put another Infinity Eyes marker on the other rear card. Yeah, and then we'll put one. I guess we'll put one here. All right, now here's the question. Yeah, we're gonna have to go call it out of Gaster. So we'll play Spiritual Body Condensation. Soul Blast 1. From the drop, we will call in Adagaster. The question is where? He's gonna gain 10k. I guess we'll call him here. Does that make the most sense? No, here it does. Skill, Energy Blast 3, the top 2. I guess we'll add this to hand and bottom deck this. So how my man's doing? I'm good, brother. How are you? We were talking about the new cards coming out, and now we're just chilling, hoping the programs we use update so we can actually try the card out. Now we'll call this mushroom dude skill to the soul, and we'll call 2 plant tokens. So plant here, plant here, and this gets power plus 10k and can attack from the back row. All right, this gets 10k and a crit. I gave it not enough, and then crit. All right, there you go. And then call. All right, we only get 4 attacks this turn, but it's fine. Swing. We are getting our ass beat. Oh wait, these have plus 10k on them, I forgot. And so is this. I got suspended from PS for I don't know how long, so I'm watching YouTube nonstop. What did you get suspended for? All right, perfect card in the Vanguard, of course. Shame, but it is what it is. Did they discard? Yeah, they did. Okay. Twin Drive. First check. Oh, that draw trigger came in. I was excited about the draw trigger until I drew another draw trigger. And now we get Hooli. All right. 30k to Vanguard. Well, we can't kill him now. Do you do anything on the front row? Put them into your soul. Oops. My bad. I know clean sweep doesn't do anything. That's only on place. Oh, you did not need that damage trigger. I guess the other one's 40, so we'll go 33 to Vanguard. He's gonna probably play a trigger. Yep. And then 40k. I would probably just eat that. He's only going to be at 4, which will also turn his heal triggers on. I feel like guarding this would be a mistake. I guess. If your binds is 2 more, okay, so it's. That's fine, I guess. I hope he gets a heal trigger. All right, skill to the soul to draw a card. All right, we have a lot of shit. We should be able to live now, and we have 2 Infinity Eyes markers on their field. We should be okay. Yo, what's up? Missed the Sunday stream. A lot of throwbacks, it seems. So, first off, Raj, welcome to the stream. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Second off, yeah, it was. So what happened with Sunday's stream, besides the fact that it was super late and I was dead tired, we only had 7 reactions. A lot of it was, there just wasn't a lot of releases this week. And then some of the chat had some songs I never listened to before, so I threw those on there. And then it was showing some new viewers what we do. People decided to be pricks, so I said I had a friend who can hack accounts. They took it like every other prick out there. I mean, that is a pretty serious threat. Also, Raj, I don't know if you knew, my boy Levidras here came out with a new form. So we're covering all the cards. Unfortunately, the programs that we play on haven't updated yet, so they don't have the card yet. Oh my god, he has another fucking one. That's annoying. Oh, did he have a way to call from the drop? And I missed it. Oh, this thing, the fucking grade, the grade 1. Yeah, that's annoying. That's actually really annoying. So I'm gonna have to use my markers to be able to get combo pieces because I have nothing but defense right now. Not that it's bad, but I won't be able to put them to sleep. They got +1 drive. Y'all take requests out of Nerdcore? Yeah, of course. Well, within reason. Usually when it comes to when it's minor artists, we do, because like anybody with a big label, the label will claim the stream, and I don't want to lose, you know, all my revenue from a whole stream. So sometimes it's just better to stay away from it. But if you have somebody that's like another YouTuber that you want me to check out, I would definitely do that. Oh yeah, after I get my course more or less done, I'll give learning the game a chance. Oh yeah, I'll be glad to teach you. I actually offered another viewer like actual lessons, but then he never contacted me. But I have no problem teaching somebody how to play this game. It's just still my favorite game. Though right now I'm getting clapped up. Let me see, what am I gonna do here? What's their soul even looking like? 8 cards in soul. They have no critical triggers, so that's good. So no critical triggers means no extra attacks. Ooh, we have a chance here. Hold on. So that's 33. It'll be 23. So marker. So minus 10k, we get to draw a card. Vanguard. It's so crazy. A set later, we got another Levidras. Don't get me wrong, though. I love it. Oh yeah, I thought him getting another form this early was pretty crazy too. But considering Levidras is my favorite of the rest of the ones, I'm not complaining. What's up, J-Star? Welcome. What the fuck? I thought... Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I definitely read that wrong. 28, 38, 43. I would have to guard with too much. We did get a Foxel, which is nice. And we have Hooli, so we'll just perfect guard this. We can take 1 hit, and we still have another Infinity Eyes marker over here. That's not good. Oh, you put the crit on the wrong one. We're gonna take this 1 hit, and then we'll block this one. 63 for dos. That's a lot. I'm just not gonna use the marker. And instead, I will PG that. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel out of place when you play this. The most card games I love to play is Cards Against Humanity. Haha. Hey, I get it. I love Cards Against Humanity too. I have a lot of different content that I put on my channel. So I understand where you're coming from. But I promise you could find something that you enjoy on here. All right, let me see what I got here. But basically, I gotta try and smack my opponent's main dude. That's what we're doing here. And I'm going to do that by flooding my board after he killed all my stuff. So we're gonna start off with Levidras. So his skill, flip this damage face down, and we get to make one of these markers. I'm gonna put an Infinity Eyes marker here, and Infinity Eyes marker here. All right. So next, we're going to play this skill. We're gonna Soul Blast 1. So you can't see it, but these cards are underneath our main dude. So we're going to Soul Blast to call the other copy of Anatagash that we have in the drop. So we'll call him here. Skill, Energy Blast 3. Check top 2. Oh! We didn't get to Persona Ride, but this is coming to hand. That's staying on top of the deck. The best part is we have the bigger, blacker box. Yo, I love that! The auto win card. The only card games I play are the ones that with actual decks of playing cards. Haven't done that recently though. I feel you. I was actually playing cards with my niece last night. All right, let me think. I want to maximize here. With what we have, I think it'd probably be best for me to do it like this. We're gonna call Skill of Huli, Counterblast 1, call a dude from the drop. Probably best to call Clarence. She gets 20k because she gets 10k off herself and 10k from the marker. He has plus 10k. Do I just go for 5 attacks here though? Two days ago, family came over and we played Uno No Mercy. That sounds mad fun. I joined, was blasted by the loudest ad of existence. I'm so sorry, Hunter. So sorry. Let me think. Honestly, I should just do this. Let me move this back. Then we'll call this up here. Because either I kill him now or we're probably dead next turn anyway. Unless we can go like completely burn. I definitely gave that way too much power. -5. -5. Let's do it. All right. Battle phase. Swing. Skill. Counterblast 1, giving a power plus 10k here. Can attack from the back row. And this can attack from the back row. Alright, here we go. We got a heal trigger on top. We know that. I'm also going to welcome a returning player to Vanguard today with Vanguard because I'm evil. You are just mean. Heal trigger. We'll give it to the Levidras up front and we will heal a damage. Second check. Another Anatagaster. I'm happy that, I'm sad they got the heal. Happy they didn't actually heal. All right, so now we'll go 28. Gotta get the practice for Drake. Bro, I cannot pronounce that name. I saw that the first time I said, is that Drake self? We were trying to play with new Levidras because the cards got announced today, and normally Cardfight Era would update it, but we're just waiting for the update. It hasn't updated yet. We're gonna check after this game to see if it updated. Does that gain shield? Yeah, it does. Fuck. All right. 30 from the back row. Druka Slayev. 30 from the back row. Oh, from the front row. Durek Uslayev. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm apparently an uncultured swine. Oh wait, that's supposed to go to Soul. All right, we couldn't kill him. We're probably dead. Well, we still have 2 Infinity as markers on their board, so we might live. I'm too English to say that. Dureka. I'll figure it out. I'll wait till they have an English episode. Oh, okay. Which one do you want to retire? Uli? All right. She only gains her 10k power on place. Because my favorite last season deck versus the new one. Oh, what we're doing right now? And you were saying the self part to Slave? Almost forgot, but when I heard Ruster's Dobby song, I want to ask you if you realized they both, Dobby and Endeavor, were the villains in each other's story, but Endeavor couldn't claim to be the hero. I did not. That's actually a really good way to look at that. Thank you, Rush. All right, they didn't Persona Ride, so their power is going to be drastically nerfed. What do they have? How much of this? They have the Soul Blast 3. How many cards do they? They have enough. So they're going to get 4 attacks this turn. Discard a card from hand. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Choose a card from them to put into hand. Put the rest of the top of the deck or into the soul. Ew, that sucks. They put both the soul? Oh no, they just stacked one. Fuck! They gotta get a trigger. But I don't even think it's a real word. That's funny. Listen, the one I'm focused on is Levidras Empireo. We went through all the effects at the start of the stream, and we talked about what I thought was good about the card, and honestly, I just can't wait to get my hands on it. I can't wait to play it. The fuck is this thing? I don't think I've ever seen this card before. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Great Irrigator Vanguard, counterblast 1, draw a card. Okay. During your turn, this unit gets power 5,000 for every 2 crits. Fuck, how many crits do they have? 5 crits? Okay, that's only plus 10k, that's not that bad. I might have a song request. He isn't well known, but he has a song on Smilio and NCS. Never heard of him. I don't even know what Smilo and NCS is. Did he play the order again? So why does his Vanguard have a crit? I'm a little confused here, but okay. Ever heard of DivineZ? The only DivineZ I've ever heard was I can't think of the name. There was a band that did this song called DivineZ. Maybe I should have just drew the extra card here. I mean, that's not that big. It's only 21, but it's good. Technically 31 because he's definitely getting a card. All right, so now he's gonna stand the rear guard. Stand it, and that unit and this unit get plus 5,000 power for every 2 criticals in the bind zone. Fuck. So what does he have? 7? Find all critical triggers for this cost. Choose 1 rearguard stand and this unit, and then you get 5,000 for every 2 critical circles in the bind zone. Doesn't. I guess the Vanguard's supposed to have extra power on it. Not gonna lie, everything Griffo wanted to be. I agree. We got a bot. All right, so 36. Fuck. All right, we got 43. I gotta go 1 of S. Oh wait, he stacked the trigger. No, he didn't. Oh my god, we might have just won off of that. Oh my god, we might have just won off that. Dude, is he out of triggers? 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If he has 3 triggers in hand, he's out of triggers. Do I use the marker here? Yeah. Marker, remove, and I draw a card. Oh, Zap, you are thinking of DivineZ. Yes, I am. You are right. So that puts him down to 20, and that puts me up to 28. How many cards do I have left? 13. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna draw. He's attacking my rear. Do I use the marker to draw a card? No, we have enough. We have enough. We have enough. Oh, I see what he did. He didn't want me to use Foxel. I don't need the extra Infinity Eyes markers. We have plenty. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. First off, we gotta get rid of this. I forgot that. I didn't realize I was still there. So we're gonna play Habitat. We're gonna look at top 7. We're gonna call a dude. Oh, Hulu, you bitch. How do I want to do this? Because if I call Huli, I can't use Foxel. Unless I use Huli. I need to switch to my drop. Do I have Clarence in the drop? I don't. He's in the soul. Oh, that sucks. If I call Clarence, I can use Foxel. So I think that's what we're going to do here. We'll call him here because we have to attack with him first. All right, put that there. We'll call him here. Skill. Energy Blast 3. Check top 2. We'll add this to hand. And that can stay on top of the deck. We got to show him it. Because I accidentally, didn't. Add it back to hand. So this has plus 10k power. This has plus 15k power. I can attack from the back row. This has plus 20k power. No. Yes, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay. And then I can call this, and this will be another attack. So this will have power plus 10k. Now, I have to do it like this. Because now I can do this. And now I get another Infinity Odds marker. Here. And here. And then power plus 7k. And then another power plus 10k. Then we go battle phase. Swing in. Bro, did we grind this out and actually steal the win? Like, I've been on the back foot this whole game. I also built him res, so we're on a little bit more of an equal of a playing field. Gotcha. Anyway, return. Res AL is decent, but I don't know if it's, as good as Varga. So if your opponent asks you how many attacks you're getting, you actually have to tell them. You can't give them misinformation. I actually found that out recently. Well, not recently, but yeah. Because right now we have 4 attacks on board, but we can get a 5th attack because of the Clarence that we ended up calling. So he's double intercepting. So now Clarence is going to go to soul. We get to countercharge 1, and now we get to attack with our powered up center column. Activating this, counter blast 1, power plus 10k to the trigger, and now the trigger, whoops. What the fuck? And now the trigger can attack from the back row. All right, there we go. I had to fix that for a second. All right, so we got a PG, twin drive, first attack, first check. We'll go here with that and give it a crit. Then second. Yeah, but if you have a card that calls from the deck, then that card can restand. You can declare 1 extra attack. That's different because that's by chance. You don't know that you're going to get an extra attack there. But if you have to tell them what knowledge you have. Okay. Can you just die already? Damn. If you have another PG, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, they have the OT. 1, 2, 3. I think they're out of triggers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, They're out completely out of triggers. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. I still can't believe they're alive, but I think we're good now. Because we can guard bare minimum on all their attacks. I'm a little worried about the power boost they can get. I really thought we had him on that last turn too. That sucks. Clean sweep's an act effect, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. We have 8 cards left in deck. They have 4. So if we live this turn, we win. Is what you're telling me. I'm definitely using all of my markers. I need the cards. Oh, they're gonna hit 3 drive checks. So if they soul charge 1 card or draw 1 card, they lose. Marker. If the update are not ready, I'm down for at least 1 game. All right, Knight, I appreciate you. So minus 10k puts that down to 18. Unfortunately, we still have to guard that with a trigger. We don't have to worry about any of these attacks getting extra crits. So he's going to restand the rear guard. The rear guard's going to get pumped up. That's going to be 23. It's going to be 33, but then it's going to lose 10k off the marker. So we're going to no guard here. Because we know they have no triggers left. So we take 1 damage. We'll guard this. And then 6 cards in hand. We have a Huli in hand. We're going to use the marker. We're going to still perfect guard, but we want to use the marker to draw the extra card. And then we'll actually guard with that. And that's game because they have 1 card left in deck. Now, I'm not a bitch, so I'm not just going to pass turn. I'm not that guy. But I am going to call this guy skill to the soul. Plant token. Plant token. These are both going to gain 10k because of the markers. This thing's going to gain 15k and can tap in the back row. And this is going to gain 10k. This is going to gain 7k. Then we're going to go battle phase. Swing. Skill. Counter blast 1. Power plus 10k. And back row attack. Twin drive. 1. 2. Oh, yeah. GG. Even though I brought myself down to 2 cards, they didn't even say good game. I grinded out on the back foot the whole fucking game. And they couldn't even say good game. Word? All right. That's great. People, man. All right. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. It was a good game because I literally had to outplay him. Nope, nothing. All right, chat. So hear me out. Knight over on YouTube chat has agreed to allow me to proxy Imperial since the program hasn't updated. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to actually build the deck the way we would have if we had the cards. So we're going to take Levidras out of our ride deck, and we're going to take out these guys. We're going to put an extra Levidras in the main deck. Hold on. Give me 5 minutes. Should be enough time for you to build the deck. Yep. If you guys have any suggestions at all, go ahead and throw them in the chat. I'm still not a Stoicia master. Stoicheia, however you want to say it. But just so we know, we are clear on what the proxy is, I'm going to put something from a different clan. I at you on the post about the song I requested for when you get the chance. The description is on it, though. Oh, oh, hold on. Oh. Sorry, I'm loading up notifications. But yeah, Ash, our reaction streams are normally on Sunday, so that's when I would react to it. But I can throw it onto the watch later list. That way we have it on the list. I basically start gathering songs throughout the week, so that way once Sunday comes, we can do all the reactions at once. I'll let that load. All right. I'm actually gonna put Varga as my proxy. Is that cool, guys? Oh, will it not let me put Varga? Aw, that's no fun. I could have sworn I could have did that. Oh well. It's all right. We'll find a different proxy. We'll put this thing. Weird. All right, where was I? Put Griffogila or something? Yeah, that's actually a better idea. I wanted to get something from that's not in the clan just so it stands out better. I mean, to be fair, that would have stood out, but just in case. I love Griffogila. I wish Griffogila got more support. I would love for him to come back. Both new Griffogila support's kind of crazy. Both grade 3 support's kind of crazy. No, I don't agree. The knight is kind of okay. Wait, which grade 3s are you talking about? Because Barbell, whatever the fuck his name is bad. It's just not a good card. Impaldio is great. Not Impaldio, Empireo. Ugh. Imperial is great. Love that card. I can't put him in. All right, so we're not doing that. I can put Griffogila in the main. I can't put it in the ride deck. So that's annoying. So we'll just use the cat. So remember we're proxying out Imperial because we do not actually have it. Now, what do I want to change about the rest of the deck for Imperial? I guess I don't really have to change much. I could just try it like this. Yeah, we'll try it like this and see what happens. Fuck it. Oh, wait, what's that? There is one order I wanted. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Choose a card from among them, discard it, and shuffle your deck to card. Call it to your card. Is there one that adds cards from the drop back to hand? I could have sworn there was. It must be crazy. Choose a card with a grade equal to or less than your Vanguard from your drop. Call it to regular. It gets 5,000 power. Ha! I forgot to do that last game. You overlord with markers now, though. Barbell trades 1 away for power and draw, like your defensive effects. I wouldn't say you overload with markers now because you can always just load up your opponent's board with them. Like you can get, once you have 5, obviously you can't add any more to your board, but you can always stack the ones on your opponent's board. There's every deck in the game does some sort of multi-attack, and you can just use them on each attack. I just came over here to ask, have you considered trying Imperial in ride deck? Yes, absolutely. That's actually my main goal. So for you guys that just joined, we're actually about to proxy out Imperial, and we're going to go play against one of our viewers who's agreed to let us proxy, because we were hoping that Cardfight Air would update by now, but it's they're dragging their ass. So if you actually look, we have Magnolia over here in our ride deck. Magnolia is going to be our proxy for Imperio. We all know Imperio's effects. We're good to go. So if you guys want to see how Imperio is going to play, we're going to try it out now. I'm just looking at orders to see if there's one. I don't think there's one that can add you a card back from the drop. Not necessarily call it like add it to hand, but I don't think there is one. Just give me 1 second, Knight. I'm just double checking these orders. Fuck's this one do again? Discard the top card of your deck. Choose a card with grade less than equal to your rank. Call it to rear guard if it's a unit card. That's what I'm looking for. I might actually play this. Discard the top card of your deck. Choose a card with grade less than equal to your Vanguard from your drop. Call it to rear guard if it's a unit card. Put it into your hand if it's a normal. Oh, if it's an order. Because I want to be able to get back my Levidras. I guess we'll just try like this. Why not just use infinite knowledge instead? So the problem with infinite knowledge is that infinite knowledge only works after you're on Levidras. That's why we actually went with spiritual body condensation. For one, we don't use the soul a whole lot. It's live from turn 1. And yeah, it only gives you whatever card you call from the drop 5k, but it also isn't determined by how many Infinity Eyes markers you have. And the Energy Blast 2, you misplayed that order last. Yeah, I didn't give the wait, last stream, what did I do? Did I call a card that was higher than my Vanguard? I don't think I did. Anyway, my biggest problem with gathering Infinity, searching for Infinity Knowledge, is that it Energy Blast 2. The Strider discard has a Soul Blast 1, grade 2 or greater to hand. I want Sybil sleeves so bad, not gonna lie. You add the cards that are calling it, and I call you out on it. Oh, my bad. What was I saying? Oh, the grade 2, this thing, yeah. It was my first time using it, so I wasn't really 100% sure on how it worked. But yeah, if it's a unit card, it calls it. If it's a normal order, you can add the card to hand. That's why I'm not using it now. If you could add the card to hand, then I would actually have used it. All right, so I guess we'll just keep the deck the way it is, and then we'll just proxy the Imperials and see where we go from there. Save. All right, sleeve unlock complete. Did he add new sleeves? Doesn't look like it. Besides the Hikari ones. Kind of like my boy Kai, but no new cycle grade ones. You talking about the one that searches grade 3s? That would require me to proxy another card, so I'm just not going to try it yet. I just trying the one. Like those faded one sleeves are fire. Oh, the red ones? You talking about Sybil's? Yeah, the one that Sybil had in the episode. Yeah, I thought those were cool. I'm going to use these. Why are all my mats locked? He must have changed something. Anyway. Night, I'm going to create the room. I should have put a password. My bad. Room 83. All right. So this is Knight. Knight's in the YouTube chat. He's letting us proxy the card to try the card out. Everybody say thank you. Okay, this animation's kind of funny. I like that. All right, we're going first. I'm keeping the Levidras. We'll send the draw trigger back. Remember, this is Imperio. We don't need that. I think I'm just gonna keep the rest. All right. I also have an obsession of what a card, deck, or gimmick that's normally exclusive to the pro tags is stolen or used by the antags. You mean what's happening with fucking Vanguard right now? So I'm going to drop an Adagaster since we already have one. Oh, I forgot to look for a normal order. All right. I'm still gonna use Ranker Chain. Fuck it. I mean, we don't really need anything, but you know, if we hit an order, then fuck. It's all right. We'll drop this and we'll drop that. You can discard the Sentinel. That count? No, it has to be a normal order. That's a blitz order, right? One. Oh, yo, I'm dumb. Oh, I love you guys for telling me that. I would have never realized that. I thought this whole time was a normal order. Oh my god, that's awesome. Ranker Chain's dope. So the reason I switched to Ranker Chain in this deck, besides the fact that I, use orders, is I found that Levidras by himself was kind of hurting when it came to not just early game, but draw power. Like, yeah, he draws off of his Infinity as markers, but the times I've seen the deck perform defensively the best is when you don't have to use them and you can save on them and build them up on your opponent's board. So that way, when your opponent goes for multi-attack, you can start reducing all their attacks, or like you can make their big columns smaller, or you can even forcibly reduce their Vanguard by reducing the booster so they never boost with it. Like weird shit like that is when like it does well. But in that case, you're not using your Infinity as markers, so it's like you need another way to start building up. All right, what do we now? We'll drop the draw trigger. Main phase. And that's also why we play the mushroom, because the mushroom, gives us our early game. Because now we put this into the soul, which will give us soul for later. And we'll get our plant token so we can have, our early game offense. And since we have Clarence too, and now we can punch him in the face. Even in October 2024, Ranker Chain still putting in work. I love it. Oh, yeah. And not seeing damage triggers just feels so nice. So nice. Guess what? We'll get this trigger right now. Let's go. Trigger, baby. Fuck. All right. We have 4 attacks. We have 3 Infinity. Oh my god. We're going to turn a Natagaster on turn 3. Oh, Imperial is so nuts. Oh, I just thought about that. We're getting 5 attacks turn 3. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm giddy right now. Wait, let me double check, make sure my opponent doesn't need to be a grade 3. If you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Levidras in its card name and you have 3 or more Infinities, yeah? Yeah? Alright, so now he's using Alden grade 1. Spacing out his name right now. And of course, Megumi used Zorga Ride Line. Did she? I still remember the Uniformers arc. I love the arc because the anime characters started using competitive stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what, and when anime characters started running Implant Pulse. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, the only, like, obviously, there's always metas in card games, and they basically looked at the dark side of that when they did the Uniformers arc, because it just became everybody was so obsessed with, like, it reminded me of when in the OG series, Tayo? What the? That's fine. It was Tayo, right? The Gold Paladin player. He became obsessed with just winning or trying to beat Chrono. No guard. Fuck! I should have guarded that. Oh, this is bad. All right, give me damage trigger. All right, we're good now. Yeah, when she turned to the uniform, she dropped the base ride line of the Zorga ride line. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's Imperio. What do we even? I guess we could drop a Foxel. So now, remember, this is Imperio. This is Imperio, guys. So now we're Energy Blast in 3. Check top 5. Ooh. Ooh. Because of the fact that we don't need a counterblast for Levidras, this is crazy. Because we're going to add Huli to hand. Because we can use Huli to call out Clarence. We can still trigger Foxel. Oh my god. So main phase. Skill. We're gonna put this into Soul. So now our Vanguard gains 5k. We get to make 3 Infinity Eyes markers. So we're gonna put we'll put 1 here. And Nadagas is going to attack from the back row. This is going to gain 5k attack from the back row. Sorry, I'm just trying to like plan this out so I get the max out of it. We'll put 1 here. Wait, why do you take off my marker? And I get 1 more. We can put it here, I think. Yeah, for Clarence. All right. So now we get to do cool guy stuff because now we'll call Huli, skill, counterblast 1. We'll call Clarence. She gets power plus 10k because we have 3 markers on the board. We'll call an Adagastar, skill, Energy Blast 3. Check top 2. Add Levidras to hand. Bottom deck this. An Adagastar gains 10k and can attack from the back row. And then we'll call Foxel. Foxel has its +7. Now we go battle phase. Swing. Skill. Counterblast 1. Power plus 20k. 10k. Whoops. Minus 10k. Minus 10k. So this game, the reason I'm saying 20k is because it gets 10k from the marker, 10k and 10k from Foxel and can attack from the back row. So we have 5 attacks with our opponent at grade 2, which is crazy. Also, I'm in a roleplay server with a couple of friends, and we're about to have Kuan versus Kai. Don't ask how, but it's going to be lit. That honestly, those two sound like they'd be awesome. Kai, especially with Kai having a Vanguard centric deck. What's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream. All right, Twin Drive. First check, second check, critical. Oh my god. We'll put you so in case I get a trigger, it'll still hit, and then we'll put a crit here. Just don't get 2 damage triggers. All right, we're in the money. We're in the money. I'm reminded of the time Kai beat that one RP guy in every single Dragonic Overlord, and oh my god, when he beat Shion, that was one of my favorite fucking episodes. While I am not an Overlord fanboy, I am a Kai fanboy. I don't know what it is about Overlord. Maybe it's because I like board control, and Overlord leaned so heavy into the restanding Vanguard aspect that's why I didn't lean toward the Overlord. I've always tried Overlord, but it's just never vibed with me. But watching Shion get clapped was just glorious. So look at this. He's at 4 damage, and we still have 4 more attacks coming at him. Uh, 25. He's got 5 cards in hand. Bro, this is turn 3. Which is the one time dope one on screen. Ooh. Oof. 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 Bro, he's perfect guarding. Bro, take the damage. Get a damage trigger. He should have took the damage. All right, to the soul, and we counter charge 1. All right, that turn was insanity. Coolin trying to prep Kai because he's asking him for help to fight Sybil to try and beat him before Akina comes, lest he lose. Ah, I like that. I like that. If there's anybody to train against, it's fucking Kai. Oh, Graham Grace. Okay. I just realized we have no defense. So we might be in trouble. Our offense was great, but our defense is severely lacking here. If I had realized this was Graham Grace, I probably would have put Infinity's marker behind the Vanguard. But that's my bad. It's all right. Next turn we have Divine Skill. And we could still put 3 more markers out. And if Kai wins, Kai's gonna go and fight Sybil. We had Kai and versus Now way back, and when Varga first came out, so it's gonna be even better because of that. Yeah, that's cool. I can't wait to see what Rakshasa does. Like, Varga's good, and then sometimes it's fun, but like that regional that I went to with Varga ruined Varga for me. All right, what's he doing? All right, so he's attacking from the back row. Does that have drive checks? If you have points, Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, Soul Blast 1, discard a card from hand. Choose one of your Vanguards and it gets 10,000 power and drive +1. He at the end of the battle that this unit attacked. All right, so we're gonna guard this. Oh, it's 28. Where'd it get 5K from? Oh, is that? Did I miss something? $28. I must have missed where I got 5K from. Ah. Um. Hmm. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to guard and we're going to intercept. We're going to eat the Vanguard. Hope we don't get crit to death. We're going to use our Infinity's marker on this column. Then we'll have to guard the last one. Rakshasa gonna be spicy. See Magnolia with Levidras. Guess I missed something. What's up, Jay's War? Welcome to the stream. So the whole point of this stream was to talk about Imperio, Levidras' new form. Unfortunately, the apps we would normally play on have not updated yet, so they haven't added in Imperio. I'm surprised Cardfight is kind of slacking. Normally they would have done it by now. So one of our viewers is actually letting us proxy Imperio. So you see Magnolia, but it's actually Imperio. All right, so 3 drive. We're gonna no guard here. That's a heal trigger. You didn't need that. That's upsetting. A double heal though. I was gonna guard. And a critical. Bro, that triple trigger was not necessary. And of course I get no damage. Guys, I just die now. Yeah, Cardfight is for some reason slow last update. Took through 2 to 3 weeks to update, but they finally made it so Levidras could generate Infinity Eye markers. I just die. No, it wasn't just the crit. It was the crit plus the 2 heals. Like I had 2 grade 3s in hand and he triple triggered. Like that's nothing I could do there. Like my offense was so good too. Like 5 attacks, turn 3 was awesome. But fuck me, I guess. That's why we love VG. That's a stretch. All right. So let's see if we can do things a little different. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have to save so many grade 3s because I definitely was looking for the grade 3s. Dun dun dun. I wonder if he switched decks. All right, so he's going first this time. All right, so we want to keep the order in hand since we're using Rancor Chain. We want to send the triggers back. I kind of want to send these back and hope to see. I hope I see an OG Levidras. We did not. It's all right. We got Mushroom. There's our early game. All right, so we drop a turn. What do I discard here? I guess I'll discard Hooli because she's kind of dead with nothing in drop. And then skill, because we're going second. Oh, wait, he lets go first? Oh, he didn't have to do that. Skill. Soul Blast. Draw 2. Discard, and then. But yeah, the new Levidras is better than expected. Was first skeptical about it, but it's glad it's actually nice. So when we first saw Levidras, the only thing I thought it needed was it needed to work with every Levidras. If it was just only OG to get its skill to make 3 markers, I was like, okay, it's okay, but it's not great. But once I found out that it was both Levidrases, I was like, okay, this is good because you just run, you run both and you get your skills. But then when they revealed the actual skill, they made it better in every regard. It's always treated as OG Levidras on the board, so you can Persona Ride with it. Or if you need to ride into OG Levidras for more power, you can Persona Ride over it with OG Levidras and still get Persona Ride. The 5K and Divine skill is fine. Its cost for its skill is huge. You can either counterblast 1 or put a card from your hand into Soul. We're gonna guard this one. So it's like you want to conserve counterblast, cool, you put a card from hand to Soul. You want to conserve hand, cool, you counterblast 1. It's alright, I didn't want that damage anyway. By Clarence. But then the fact that if you don't have a Levidras, you can still play the game because you can still get 2 markers. You just won't get 3. You only get 3 if you put a Levidras in. It works with both Levidrases, so it gave me exactly what I wanted. And the freedom of where you can put the markers, because it said you could put them on any of your either player's circles as opposed to 1 and 1. Like it was just everything I wanted, and everything I wanted for that card. So I'm definitely building it. We're proxying it right now. We're trying it out. So to the Soul function, L plant. If we call Clarence, he's gonna swing at it. So I'm just not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna call it. I don't need to yet. So we're gonna go Vanguard. Cool, crit. Dope. Don't get another one. Okay. Like, my next turn, unless I rip a Levidras, isn't going to be great. But because I don't need a Levidras to use its skill, I can still, play the game. Oh. So this will be good because you guys will get to see the worst case scenario. Ow. So the worst case scenario is you don't see any Levidras, so you don't get 3 markers on your first grade 3 turn. Last game we had Levidras on our first grade 3 turn, and we were able to get 5 attacks on our opponents with our opponent at grade 2, which was dope. But, you know, triggers win games. Ride from the ride deck, you may... Okay. I didn't realize that. So the grade 2 let them Soul Blast instead of discarding to ride. All right, so that lets you get that. That gives them, look at the top card there, put it at the top and bottom of the deck. So they get to stack and they get 2,000 power. That's interesting. I wish I had that. All right, what do we got here? What are we looking at? Sure. Guard. All right, I assume you're gonna attack with that. I'll take it. I need damage to actually play the game anyway. All right, now let's see what happens here. So we're gonna drop a trigger to ride. So remember, this is our Empireo. Oh, Energy Blast 3, we'll check top 5. No Levidras, but we can get Foxhole. So deck shuffle. Our hand is kind of ass right now. Hey man, any chance you'll also stream next week to test it? Of course. What's up, Dual Legend? Yeah, that's not even a question. Of course I will. especially Rakshasa. So we're gonna use skill. This time we're actually gonna counterblast. And we're gonna put 1 Infinity Eyes marker behind the Vanguard because of it's fucking Graham Grace. And you know what? I need to draw extra cards. So the reason we're doing this is because we want to use these to draw more cards because we have no combo pieces right now. So I think it's cool that I can do that. We're going to call Clarence up front, and we're going to call Foxhole behind the Vanguard. Foxhole's going to gain his 7k. So we're going to go battle phase. We're going to go swinging here. I mean, I guess I could have just swung Vanguard first and seen if I got triggers. Okay. Now we're going to swing. Oh, no, we're not. Fuck! I called them in the wrong spot. Oh, well. My bad. Skill. Counterblast. Power plus 10k. Can't attack from the back row. Okay. Whoa. Stupid thing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So I made a boo-boo here. I was supposed to call Clarence to the other side because you have to have an Infinity Eyes marker in his Sam column to be able to countercharge. So that's my bad. All right, Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Heal trigger. I'll take that, though. We'll get rid of them. Aww. Just let me damage you. And then we'll swing 25. I assume they're going to guard this now since it's a 1-card guard. Yeah. Not want that. So yeah, if they're going to stick to the theme with copying the divine skill of whatever of the original unit, I assume Rakshasa and Raziel are going to do that. As for what else they're gonna do, I have no idea. A buddy of mine thinks so. A buddy of mine thinks that Varga, instead of, you know how Varga on the second swing loses all its drive checks? He thinks it's going to get -1 drive check. So you're going to swing, get twin drive, restand, swing again, still get one. That would be cool. That'd be a way to make it better without, you know, busting the card in half. I think if they're going to do that, maybe it shouldn't retire the front row. I think that might be a little too busted because it's basically just a straight upgrade of Varga. Where in some cases Imperio is an upgrade of Levidras. In some cases, the OG Levidras is still a little bit better. In some cases, like OG Levidras doesn't need to depend on anything, whereas Imperial wants to see Levidras to be able to go to full power. As for Raziel, maybe when you call the units from the drop, not having a restriction based on your damage, or maybe damage +1. So you don't have to, you know, go to 5 damage to get your max power type thing. Just things like that we've been thinking about. All right, what we got here? So for this, I don't know if I want it. Yeah, we're gonna use it. I need the draw. I am so glad I did that. I'd love to see it damage ping other Empire decks. Do it, and then you can't cuck you out of Divine by guarding everything at 3, and then you can still Divine skill. Hold that thought. So that's now a 5k guard. We'll still just guard it. We basically did that for the draw, not necessarily the guard. I'd love to see it damage ping others. Oh, okay. Other Empire decks do it, and then they can't cuck you out of a Divine skill by guarding. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but that would be kind of overpowered, don't you think? You still gotta think about balance. Kind of feel like Raziel gonna get a similar thing as Levidras terms of skill. Can do the thing, but if you use a Raziel name, the skill becomes better. Yeah, I mean that'd probably be the best way they would do both Raziel and Rakshasa. So that way, even as standalone grade 3s, they're still good. Like, all right, picture this. Picture for Rakshasa. She just gets the counter. She just is on swing, counterblast 1, 10k, restand. Or you can counterblast 1 or put a card from hand into soul. If you put a card from hand into soul, you get +1 drive. Something like that. Or on the second swing, she only gets -1 drive, so you can still get 3 drives. So you're giving up a card in hand to replace it with an extra drive check. No guard. That way it's not ridiculously overpowered. And then Raziel, same thing. You can either counterblast 1 to call dudes, or put Raziel in to call dudes, or put a card from hand to soul. And if it's Raziel, maybe call a third dude, or maybe call regardless of damage restriction. Oh, they got the OT. Oh, that retires all my rare guards, right? That kind of sucks. Or instead of call 2, put Raziel on the soul, maybe call 4. Yeah, that could work too. It helps that we got to see Imperio first, because it actually allows us to plan more. I'm not gonna use the marker because he has 100 million. Like, we have good cards in hand. Now I could Persona Ride. I could. But we're gonna get more markers by not Persona Riding. So I'm choosing not to Persona Ride here. So instead, I'm going to use skill. I'm going to put a Levidras into soul. I didn't mean to do that. So now Vanguard gains 5k and the Divine skill. We're going to call 3 markers. We're going to make 3 markers, I should say. We're going to put 1 behind the Vanguard. 1 here. Here. There's our 3. And now Divine Skill. So now we Soul Blast one. We get one on our side, one on their side. So we're gonna put one on this rear guard. So now we can kind of triangle Infinity Eyes marker. Almost feels like lock. And then we'll put one here. No, we'll put one in the front because we can pump up the back row with Foxhole. Okay. I enjoy the idea of keeping the same Divine Skill. Last thing I want Varga is to play Drag Veda optimally in the deck. So many more restands already. It doesn't need more. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea because if you can play Drag Veda optimally in that deck, then it's going to be swinging 4 times, and I think that becomes a balancing issue. Like Varga's already strong as shit. Oh, an Adagaster. Word. Oh, God. Guess we'll call him here. Deck shuffle. Skill, Energy Blast 3. Look at top 2. That's going to hand. That's staying on top of the deck. It becomes just, let's just restrict the OT with the Varga type of situation, I guess. Yeah. All right. The only thing that sucks is I still don't have much of an offense here. You can call this. He's going to gain his power. Oh, wait. Vanguard gets 10k in a crit. I forgot. This gains at 7k power. Now, what do I do here? We have great defense here, but our offense is ass. So this has power plus 10k, plus 20k because of the marker. I can attack from the back row. What do I do here? I mean, this was just bad luck. Like I do nothing but triggers. This is the opposite of what happened last game. Last game we had all the offense in the world, but no defense. The same way we had all the defense in the world, but no offense. I guess I'll give up the Persona ride because we can still go battle phase, swing, and then this still has plus 10k on it. If I want to, I can give it plus 10k with Foxel, but I don't want to blow up my counterblast. All right, twin drive, first check, that works. Crit, second check, draw trigger. We'll give a draw there. What I missed? What's up, Kefla? Welcome to the stream. We're proxying the new Levidras. So now we're gonna go 40 for 2. Cardfight area hasn't updated, so they don't have the cards. So we decided to, one of our viewers is letting us proxy it. And then Levidras. 1 card guard now, unfortunately. In our first, this is our second game testing it. In our first one, we were able to get off Imperio's skill, get 3 markers. We were able to do 5 attacks with our opponent at grade 2. It was great. Then he came back and hit us with a heal crit. Oh, excuse me. This time it's the reverse, where we have a lot of defense, but we have no offense. So our offense has been kind of hurting, but we're still able to put out some decent sized attacks. And as you see, the way we have our Infinity Eyes markers set up on our opponent's board is we're able to reduce all of their attacks. They're playing Graham Grace, which means they usually put a rear guard behind the Vanguard and allow it to attack from the back row. So now we can reduce all 4 of their rear guard attacks by 10k. All right, stacking the deck. Huh, interesting. Huh, this is gonna be funny. So you have to 20k in the back row that can attack from the back row, but I can just use a marker on it to give it minus 10k, and then I don't have to guard it, and I get to draw an extra card. I love Levidras. Deck's so fun. Crest. Oh. I think he meant the energy generator. Did the info get reviewed for the Destined King? Are you talking about his effect? Yeah, his card got announced. Was there anybody that wasn't here for the beginning of the stream that we didn't get to talk about like the actual skills? Because I'll go over them. I'll go over them again after this game. Gotta let him know. He's got a triangle on him. Where's all this extra power coming from? If you have a Grace Vanguard, this two more times. Kind of us one of them. The end of the battle, which card's giving them power? Is it Grace? Oh, okay. Ah. That sucks. All right, so we're gonna no guard here. So Grace only has twin drive because yeah, he doesn't have the grade 3 that gives it triple drive. What did you just do? I think you put the heal into soul by accident. Grace persona affects back row. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, double grade 3. I like that. And a heal trigger for me. All right, we're good. The heal trigger plus the Infinity Eyes markers, we're fine. So marker. Oh. So we'll use the marker here. So we'll draw, get rid of the marker. So where did it gain another 5k from? I'm confused. Where's it gaining the 5k from? When you're grade 3 grade, you in the center column attacks for your grade. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't gain 5k. It's only when a grade 3 or greater attacks from the back row. Okay, so I don't have to guard that attack. That's done. Why do you retire? Oh, it goes to soul? Oh, so it goes to soul, draw a card. Do I need more cards? This will get me a card. 43 will put you down to 33. Yeah. I'll do marker. Oh yeah. You know, you guys know I like a Natagaster. So that's a 1 card card now. Now we're just drawing mad cards. Now we done caught up. $38. If I 2 card guard this, I can lower it down to 28, which would just make it 1 draw trigger. But one of their attacks isn't going to have a marker on it next turn if I can't kill them this turn, which I don't think I have the offense to kill them yet. But if I don't, I can put both markers on their board. And I can hit every attack next turn too. So yeah, I think I'll do that. That's a good fucking top deck. Hold up. That changes things. Oh, that changes things. That changes things. That changes things. All right. Main phase. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call in Natagaster. Skill. Angie Blast 3. If I get a Levidras off the top 2. Okay. I guess I'll add Foxhole to hand. And this can go to the bottom of the deck. That's fine. He gets power plus 10 and then power plus 5 from himself. This has power plus 15. Now we're going to play this. Skill. Soul Blast 1. We're going to call Huli. Huli skill. Well, she gets 25. She gets 25k. And then her skill, Counter Blast 1, call a dude from the drop. We're going to call Clarence so we can countercharge. And then this is going to get power plus 7. And our Vanguard gets power plus 5 because we still have a Levidras in the soul. So battle phase, we're going to swing, skill, Counter Blast 1 plus 10k to Clarence. And Clarence can attack from the back row, and you can attack from the back row. Alright, so we got a 5-attack turn going. Oh, fuck! I forgot to use it! I forgot to use Levidras. Because I'm just going to counterblast. He's letting me do it because he feels bad. I'm so dumb. I got so wrapped up in the combo that I just fucking So I didn't have a Levidras to put into Soul or to Persona Ride, but I was still able to put 2 on my opponent's board. That's one of the reasons. Another reason Imperio is good is that you can, like, I have these 3 on my board. I have plenty of power. I can give it to my opponent. Okay. Twin Drive. First check. There's Levidras. I would get him now. All right. 18. Since we don't want him to damage trigger, then that attack can't hit. All right. Skill to the soul. Countercharge. Now we'll go 25 from the back. 25 from the back row. $25 from the front row. Probably gotta take the Huli. If I had to guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, you're right. So that second skill is just continuous if you have 3 Infinity Eyes markers. But if you only have one copy of it in the back row, can't tap in the back row. That's fine. And then you, like I said, you're probably gonna take the 35 if I had to assume. Yep. And you got to heal. So I didn't deal you with damage. Cool. Does the Destined King have a dress-up effect like some lyrical vanguards? It does not. It is very different. Like I said, I'll pull up the card and we can talk about it again after this game. Facebook. Hold on. He Persona wrote again? Goddamn. Alright, I got it pulled up over here. Alright, so now now that gives the Vanguard triple drive. Alright, so now things are gonna get a little annoying. We're gonna go marker. -10, and I draw a card. Alright, now we're looking crazy. Alright, so 28. So 28 and Foxhole. Where was I? So Varga and Razor will have the same first effect. No. So Imperio does not have the same exact effect as does not have the same effect as Levidras. Like I said, I'll explain it all in a second. So he should have triple drive now, right? By the way, is the 5K permanent on turn only? 1 second, I'll tell you right now. I have the effect pulled up on my right. No, it's during your turn. His 5K is only during your turn. 38. We will PG here. Discarding Levidras. Fuck. Well, we know next week both Razel and Varga get revealed. Well, we'll have to because the set drops next week for Japan. Ha, that's funny. I didn't even realize that. All right, so we're gonna go marker here. 63 is fucking annoying. 53. 28, 38, 43. Cool, we die. Damn. That game just went too long. I could not get an offense in the early game. All right. First off, let me see if this is updated yet. Nope. Of course not. Good games night. Yeah, that game I didn't see any offense until turn 5. It was bad. All right. So boop and boop. All right. So here's our boy. So for you guys who weren't here when I talked about his skills originally, the Destined King of Infinity, Levidras Empireo. This unit is also regarded as Destined One of Levidras during just while it's on the Vanguard circle. So that means when you ride it, it counts as Persona ride because he is another copy of Destined One of Infinity Levidras. If you have Levidras in hand, you can ride it over this and still get Persona Ride. During your turn, this unit gets 5,000 power for each Destined One of Infinity Levidras in your soul and all of their divine skills. So once you have one in soul, you have plus 5k, and then you have the divine skill. Act Vanguard once per turn, cost counterblast 1 or put a card from your hand into soul. The card you put into your hand into soul does not technically matter. Or you can counterblast 1. So it's just based on what resources you want to save. Choose 2 of any player's rearguard circles and put an InfinityEyes marker on each. If you put a grade 3 or greater with Levidras in its card name for this cost, choose 3 rearguard circles instead of 2. So basically, the flexibility of it is a lot better because you can choose to put all of them on your opponent's board or you can put them on your board. That's what I was trying to do in that last game. But the numbers just got too crazy. Or you can put them all on your board to be able to pump your own offense. But putting the card from hand, again, you can save on your counterblast. In this case, if you put a Levidras, then you get an extra marker. It doesn't have to be OG Levidras. It can be any Levidras. But you only get the 5k in divine skill if you have OG Levidras in soul. And then its last effect is just the InfinityEyes marker. The InfinityEyes marker stays exactly the same. Now, as far as Raziel and Varga goes, I'm assuming they're going to have something similar, where maybe they'll get a power boost if they have the OG in the soul. And maybe they have another skill that's like their original skill with a tweak if you put like a copy of the main the grade 3 into the soul. For example, like we were talking about Varga being an on-swing counterblast 1, restand, or it'd probably be like a counterblast 1 or put a card from hand to soul, and if you put a Varga in a soul, I don't know, get +1 drive check, something like that. And then because you have Varga in the soul, it'll gain a power boost and have the divine skill. I'm assuming. Again, we don't 100% know. This is the grade 3 cycler for Brantgate. This is the other new support card that they got. Like I said, this card is good. My only problem with it is that it's a grade 3. If there are 3 or more InfinityEyes markers and you do not have a rearguard with the same name as this card, cost Soul Blast 1. Call this card to rearguard. Auto rearguard circle when this unit attacks. If your InfinityEyes marker in the same column as this unit, cost retire another rearguard. This unit gets 10,000 power until the end of that battle. At the end of that battle, retire this unit and draw a card. This one's okay, but like I said, my problem is that it's a grade 3 and the deck is already going to be playing heavy grade 3s. This is Inquisitive Squirrel. Auto rearguard once per turn. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted. Cost Soul Blast 1. Move this unit to an open back row rearguard circle. If you move it to a rearguard with an InfinityEyes marker, stay in this unit. It gets 5,000 power. It's okay. You can boost with it, and then you can like use Foxel on it to get a big boost, and then be able to swing with 23 or 33 based on how you use your skills. And then this card I really don't like, Murky Barbalator. Auto rearguard once per turn. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Levidras in its card name, cost counterblast 1 and remove an InfinityEyes marker. Sorry. Draw a card, choose one of your rearguards and gets power plus 5,000 until end of turn. I don't see a 5,000 power boost and a draw worth a counterblast or an InfinityEyes marker, but maybe I'm wrong. And then this guy is the last one, but he's just auto rearguard once per turn when this unit attacks or boosts. If you have if this unit is on a rearguard circle with a marker, soul charge 1, this unit gets power plus 2,000 until end of turn. Oh, end of battle. Sorry. It definitely feels. The problem with it in those games, my turn 4 would have been great if I had any kind of offense. I literally had 5 triggers in a PG. And then even my turn 4, I had to call Levidras out of hand, and then I had all I had was a Nadagasher and Foxel. I had no offense. So that was the downside. Like that was something I ran into when I was first building Levidras, where I was struggling with offense. Yeah, was not great, but your first game you had a good push turn 3. Yeah, I had a great push because I had fucking everything. Nadagasher, Hooli were live on turn 3. Foxel obviously did his thing, and then we saw Levidras, so we were able to get the 3 markers. You get the 3 markers out, you just go in. I'm trying to think of maybe there's a way we can increase the consistency. Like at that point, maybe it is better to just play a fourth, another Imperio just to see Levidras, so you can get the name into soul and still get 3 markers, even though you don't get the power boost down the center line. Maybe. What the fuck? Something we're definitely gonna have to think about. Now, I also just found out something else that's funny. You guys want to see something hilarious? So I used to play Griffle pretty heavy. What the fuck's this one? Ew. I don't like that card at all. But this card right here that I never bothered to use. Did you guys know this card goes really good in Griffle? What the fuck is it? Is it grade 2? This one. When your units attack, remove this card from the drop. Choose one of your units being attacked, and it gets power plus 5,000 power until the end of that battle for each of its grade. This thing becomes a 50,000 shield for Griffle. I just thought that was funny because you can't run Elementary Sanctitude in Griffle because Griffle is a grade 10 deck, not a grade 3, and Elementary Sanctitude requires you to have a grade 3. So it's like at least you have another 50,000 shield. Especially another reason is because you can't play the Overtrigger in the deck. Imperial in ride deck, wouldn't you want base in the ride deck so one is already in soul when riding into Imperial? Behold, we have OT shield at home without having OT in deck. Can you run New Sanctitude? That is a question. I can only have one element. Play this with a discard card from hand if your crest zone does not have a card other than Energy Generator. Yeah, I think you can. Cool. To answer your question, Imperial in the ride deck. Wouldn't you want base in the ride deck so that way one is all right? So the thing with Imperial is Imperial doesn't need one in the soul. It would still work against dry decks. Imperial doesn't need one into the soul. That's just a bonus. You don't really need one into the soul until turn 4. Unless you're going second. If you're going second, then yeah, sure, you want one in the soul. But if you're going into OG first, you're not going to be able to do anything and use a skill till turn 4 anyway. By going into Imperial on grade 3, you're going to get your 2 markers, just like you would if you were riding OG Levidras. Except if you need to, you can keep them both on your side of the field, or you can put both of them on your opponent's side of the field based on what you're going against. If you have a Levidras in hand, whether it be the original or Imperio, you can put it from hand to soul to get a 3rd marker, which turns on all your skills that require 3 markers. So you're actually speeding up the deck by going into Imperio first. Like at a minimum, you'll still be able to play the deck like normal with Imperio, but at best, you're getting 5 attacks with your opponent at grade 2. Where the fuck did he go? Levidras, where art thou? There we go. So, like for example, Anatagaster during your turn, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Levidras in its card name and 3 or more Infinity as markers. So if you use Imperial's skill, this becomes live turn 3. Hooli. One placed. If you have an Infinity as marker, Counter Blast 1. In the same column, Counter Blast 1, choose a grade 3 or less card from your drop, call it. If you have 3 or more Infinity as markers, this unit gets 10,000 power, so that gets turned on. So I guess the downside is you need to see the grade 3. But that's kind of why we ran the build, we're running the build that we do. Hold on. Ranker Train for a little more draw power. Mana Scythe because it still checks the top 5 to add a card. An Anatagaster checks the top 2. I gotta see if there's a card that lets you add either from the drop or off the top X. I don't know Stoatia cards well enough because that would probably be better than this. But this is still, a really good card because Soul Blast 1, call Hooli, Hooli calls another card. So it kind of gives you an answer to retire decks. Let me see something. Oh, that'll work. Have you already tested out Equilibra with this new stuff? I have not. I didn't know if you guys want me to do that. Is it? Let me see if that stuff's even on here. We might be able to check if that's on area scales. Not gonna eat. We'll catch the rest of the stream later. Have a good evening. Yep. Thanks, Knight. Thanks again for playing. Let's do this. I forgot what he even got. Oh wait, that's just orders. Choose one of your units being attacked. CFA doesn't have the new stuff yet. I believe it's also on Bang Pro. Let's find out. This is that. These are not that. What do you? I forgot what he even got. Those are grade 2s. I thought I hit grade 1. If you have 3 or more rear guards with the overcharge ability, this unit gets 10,000 shield. If this unit was chosen by the ability of your grade 3 or greater equilibrium in its name, it gets 10,000 power. That's okay. That's When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with equilibrium in its card name, choose up to 1 card other than trigger unit from your drop, put it to the bottom of your deck. If you put a grade 3 or greater, counterblast 1, draw a card. What the fuck? At the end of this unit attack, if this unit was chosen by the ability of your grade 3 or greater Vanguard with equilibrium in its card name, put this card into your soul, choose one of your units against 5,000 power. Both of those cards are ass. Did they get a grade 1 too? No, they didn't. 2 new grade 2s and a new grade 3. They have 1 new grade 2 here. What's the other one? Must not be here. Oh, is it this one? When this card is placed on rear guard from your hand, look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose either 1 card with the overcharge ability from its different card name, or 1 equalize the scales of the world from among them. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. If you reveal the card, choose a card from your hand and put it to the soul. If this card is chosen by the ability of... Okay, this is good. This one's good. This one and the grade 3 are junk. So you basically have to... You get to bomb deck a card that's not a trigger. And if you put a grade 3, you get to counterblast 1, draw a card. There's no benefit to putting grade 3s back. At all. In Equilibra. I guess maybe to put your orders back. But that doesn't really benefit you because you don't get to see the order. Like, sure, it's back in the deck, but you still have to draw into it. It's not worth it. And then a counterblast 1 to draw. Why would I run that over the dude that gains 15,000 power and lets me draw a card anyway? And then he can retire himself to give another unit 5k. Oh, I'm sorry, he moves himself to soul. The deck already has plenty of soul. This is not a good card. It doesn't... The thing about Equilibra is Equilibra already does everything. So it's like, there's only so much you need to help. It's like, to play that card, you'd have to reduce your power, increase your cost, and get less from it. You're giving up a dude who gains 15,000 power and draws you a card for an energy blast, as opposed to now you have to bomb deck a card, counter blast to draw, and then retire this dude to give something 5k. It's not worth it. It's way too overcosted. And then this one is a defensive card. I guess this one's arguable. Especially since it can gain the shield just by having the overcharge units. And then he gains 10k if he's chosen. But it's like, what's worth taking out for that? This thing, on the other hand, this thing's good. Because it doesn't care what your Vanguard is. When this unit is placed on rear guard from your hand, look at the top 7 cards of your deck, choose either 1 card with the overcharge ability with a different name from this unit, or 1 equalize the scales of the world from among them, reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle your deck, and choose a card from your hand, put it into soul. This thing's good because you can use this in the early game. You can arguably replace Brachio Force with this. The only thing you're losing from Brachio Force is the retire. because you're still getting a card, except you don't have to hit. You're getting it on place. So you're losing the on hit, draw, retire to get an on place search. And then it also has an overcharge ability. So it plays with the grade 2, and you can pump it up with Equilibra. This thing's good. The other 2 cards, not so much. So I'm actually going to do that right the fuck now. Do you guys want to see this? I can hop into a game with this right now. Take a break from thinking about Levidras. The grade 3 order. Oh! Okay, so I gotta reopen the program. Thinking about it again, the only reason I could see running that grade 3 over the one that gains 15,000 and draws is because it gives you more reason to use the counter charger, because honestly I like never use this card. It's just, I guess, nice to have. But it saves on your energy, so you can have more energy for Shaloub. So it makes your going for your 5 attack turn easier. So I guess we can try it. But right now I don't think the card's good. But we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. All right. If anybody in chat wants to jump into a game, you guys are more than welcome. And y'all not just jump in and leave? Bruh. Play me. Chat, and you guys want to jump in? I don't know why these people just keep running. You could technically run it as a one of. Yeah, kinda. All right, there we go. All right, I like this. I still think this is funny. Oh yay, we're going first. This hand is trash. Let's hand all these back. Better because we got our grade 1, but still not great. Get rid of scales. Is this Chris Ryan? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a CFL. I forgot the CFL got new support too. Maybe that deck will actually be okay now. Hey, look. Oh, we're about to go in this turn. Hold on. Ride. Call him out. Soul Charge 1. Call skill top 7. And she's a top 7 search. Like, that's good. Put this in the hand. Oh, I forgot to show him. So now we gotta put a card from my hand into the soul. You know what? Now we are going to call skill, Counterblast 1, draw, soul charge. That's funny. They really want me to use this card. Then we're gonna call. Battle phase. Swing. Yeah, this deck is aggressive. That hurt my soul. Hold that thought. I'll read your message in a second. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Should have went for the sure thing. I'm glad I didn't. So me and another friend who knows nothing about D-era cards that weren't in Dear Days 1. This is a different friend from other guy. Are preparing ourselves for Dear Days 2. I want to play Dear Days 2, but it's just like the storyline has to be worth it. Because why am I gonna pay to play when I have this, which has all the current cards? And by that I mean I'm teaching them about DZ decks so that they don't get 1-2 punched by Vanguard or erased altogether by Blangmeyer. I love the way you said that too. The 1-2 punch because of his restand, and then erase because the return to 0. That's funny. All right, this guy's trying to come back with the offense. 2 Strigas is crazy. Maybe I'll check it out. We'll intercept. We'll take this and hope they don't get a trigger. Well, it'll be more 1-2 slash, yeah, kind of, sort of. Then we'll guard. Oop. All right, what we got here? What we got here? We'll discard one of these guys to ride. Now, if I recall, the grade 2 checks top 3. I haven't played Equilibra in mad long. Yes, top 3. And if I choose a unit with the overcharge ability, I get to soul charge 1. I kind of want to add this. Though he does have a full board, so unless I play an order, I'm not getting her skill off. But the grade 3 is not going to help me. You know what? I think I'm actually going to get the trigger. I need the defense. Add that to hand. All right, now what the fuck do you do again? Choose one card other than trigger from the drop, and then counterblast 1, draw a card. Do I need a counterblast for anything else? I don't think so. So we're gonna call, skill, bottom deck, counterblast, draw. Fuck my life. Sometimes this game just pisses me off. All right, skill, Soul Blast 2. Now let me double check what you do. Put this unit to soul, choose one of your units, give it 5k power. Alright, so we're gonna give this 5k power, this 5k power, and fuck it, we'll give this 5k power. And now this goes off, getting 10k power, this goes off, getting 10k power. And now Vanguard gains 10k power, and I draw a card. Alright, it seems like she really likes you, huh? The grade 2 didn't shuffle, put the remaining 2 at the bottom in any order. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the ride line. Yeah. My bad. Doesn't really change anything, I guess. Because I didn't see what was after the top 3, and then I drew into a heal trigger anyway, so it's not like I drew in the same card I put back. So we'll swing Vanguard. I'll go fuck myself. Critical. Cool, we're going here. Critical. Cool, we're going here. 51 for 2. Cool, PG. Skill to the soul. Countercharge. Skill to the soul. Plus 5k power. 46 for 2. What the fuck? 5 damage triggers in a row. I have never felt so safe. The only thing I wish I fucking had was Shalhoub. Though, If we use scales, oh no, because this has to be when placed from hand. Dude, I'm so sick of that when placed from hand restriction. That shit pisses me off. Because like I could call this back with equalize, but why would I? It's just a 20k beat stick. I guess I'll fucking play the grade 3. Sorry, I'm frustrated. Well, anyways, as I said, any advice you want me to forward to him about how to combat Bogger, Blang, and other decks that might be screwy on release? Cough, cough, Shiranui, cough, cough. What's he going to be playing? Because a lot of the advice is deck dependent. Prisms? Do I know anything about prisms? That's the lyrical deck, right? Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Cool, I got a crit too. Dope. There you go. Divine skill. Alright, they get 1 drive check. 48. 63. 53. I fucking hate this because if he gets 1 trigger, I just die. Oh wait, no, he doesn't because I got a damage trigger. All right, cool. All right, I'm okay. I would fucking kill for Shalhoub though. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna energy blast 7, and I'm gonna draw a fucking Shalhoub, and I'm gonna want to punch somebody in the face. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna counter blast 1. I'm gonna play scales. I'm gonna call the grade 3. And nothing else because we have nothing else. Vanguard skill. I'm gonna soul blast you and you. Oh wait, is his? I'm actually gonna use his skill. Bottom deck this. Counter blast and draw. I fucking called it. $5K, 5K, 5K, 10K, fucking draw, call, power +5, divine skill. Does he draw off his divine? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I'm getting frustrated. Shalhoub, sorry, General. I was taking. Oh, God. I was trying. Do that. Which is counterblast. I'm going to give him power +10 because he gets 5K from himself. Power +5. And yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Battle phase. Oh, wait. No, that's bigger. Yeah, you get power +10 now. So we're going to go 58. All right, cool. Fuck with CFL. We would have swung 33. We would have restood this for an Energy Blast 3. Can't blame him. Lunch break do be fun. I wonder if Drag Raider diets are anything like ours. But then we would have got a Twin Drive. No triggers. We would have swung with this. This would have went to Soul. We would have drew, and then this would have went to Soul, and this would have gained 5k and then 10k off himself. So that would have been another 50k. See, that's all Equilibria is, just big number swing. All right, can I change this picture? I'm not a fan of Blankmeyer. How do I unlock these? All right, Welsh's my boy. All right, let's go check Cardfight area again. Can the Destined King be here if I just joined the chat? Sorry, what's up, peeping? Did you just you just got here? I'm assuming. How can the Destined King be here if I just joined the chat? What do you mean? Are you saying you're the Destined King? Because that would be funny if that's what you were going for. All right. Bro thinks he's him. All right. What other decks got new support that I actually want to try? So after playing it, yeah, this grade 2, it's grade 3 is dumb. I don't like it. I would have been able to do much more with the other one. This grade 2 is okay. This grade 2 is okay. I don't like that her skills only in one place from hand, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So let me do load. This card's Gaga. And this one's good. Oh, my back. All right. Welsh is another one I'm excited for. So I just found out that next month's promos over in the US are actually, this guy's one of them. I'll be trying to get 4 copies of this guy because I think this card's good in this deck. Some people don't. Time is it? Impaldio gets a lot better now that it has its new grade 1. This grade 1 makes the deck. It's like some of the support that these decks are getting really fix some of the problems that they have. I gotta delete this one because this is not the deck. I'm buying Vanguard IRL, but my broke ass has to replace Rokusai with Kofu. I am sorry. Rokusai like made that deck. Naru. Black is also fun. The promo grade 3 that is Welstra and Astrom named. Oh yeah. I haven't actually tried him yet. What the hell does he do? That's the wrong nation. I've heard about it. I just haven't tried it. Where the hell is he? Was Varga not S tier before Rokusai anyway? Rokusai just made it S plus. Oh yeah, Varga was always good. Rokusai is just exactly what they needed. So this dude, right? Secretly introducing Astrom behind Welsh's back. What? Discard card from your hand, choose a power from your order zone, operate it. If your order zone has 3 or more set orders, this unit gets triple job until end of turn. When this card attacks a Vanguard, counterblast 1, choose one of your rear guards and stand it. So this thing just has a built-in 5 attacks? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Where's maximum? Because maximum doesn't kill your Vanguarders, right? It does pretty well in Japan. I could see why. This thing gets 5 attacks for fucking free. Where'd he go? Oh, wait, these are various. Discard a card from hand, choose a power. Oh, it's because you. Okay, never mind. It doesn't. I read it wrong. So its first skill is an active effect to operate, but that just means he spits out a board. So he has 4 attacks built in. He has a discard outlet, so he plays good with Acel. All right, I see what they cook in there. Oh, kitty! Hold on, guys. I gotta let my cat out. Go ahead, kitty. Ugh. Fuck. My back. Oh man, I'm getting old. All right, what was I? Um, did Alden get any new support announced? Not that he needs it, but I was wondering if he did. What the fuck? What the hell is all this? Oh, this is that new shit. All in support is next Tuesday. Ah, gotcha. His original translation title was "I leaked Elstrom without telling Welstra." That's funny. That's funny. Dayusha. It's the deck I want, but we're not getting. Cause fuck me. My new Babs deck. I love it. Oh, so this guy was. This guy is dumb. This was supposed to be my backup to trying him out without Baz's new grade 2. Turns out this guy comes out literally right before the new grade 2 comes out. So it's like I'm never even gonna run this because he comes out in the Vagila deck set that's coming out, which comes out right before set 5, which is where Bab's new card is coming in. So it's like this can go. This guy right here. You guys want to know what deck I have been messing with? Fucking Coda Blaze. I like IRL. It's actually kind of fun. I haven't tried Chris Rand's new support. I haven't tried Lucia Phil's new support. I've messed with Zorgo a little bit last time. I haven't touched Blankmeyer in fucking forever. So it's like, what do I want to mess with right now? What do you guys want me to mess with? Like the whole plan of this was to play Levidras, but obviously Cardfight area is fucking slacking. Yeah, they still haven't put it up. Varga? You want me to play Varga? Yeah, I can do that. I haven't played Varga in a minute. Varga used to be was actually my main for a little bit. What happened with Varga was I was really into the deck. I ended up going to a local, not local, regional, my Bushy Road Spring Fest, and I played Varga all fucking day. This was me trying to make some spice because I ended up thinking Varga was ridiculously boring. Like it has one game plan, doesn't really have much sauce. I didn't end up liking it. And just like I have more fun playing with Welstra, which I actually picked up that day, than I did having playing Varga. Which sucks. I knew technically Varga was the better deck. Now, as far as Varga's support goes, I know he got the. Holy crap! You're the only person I've ever seen since DZ04 that run Optorasi Glaive. Well, I haven't touched Varga in that long. That's why. That's why I'm already looking for his other support. I know he's got the new grade 3. this thing. I'm telling you, once I put Varga down, I didn't pick him back up. Did he have anything else besides Twin Pulsive that I didn't know about? You guys can go. Rokusai's a 4 of. And the grade one that basically says opponent can't intercept. Yeah, it's Rokusai. This thing is just good. If you have a rear guard, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, Vargan's Kind Angel Blast 3, look at top 5, call a dude. When the shooter is retired by the rear guard, choose one of your Vanguards, gets 5k. Okay. There's also Bedroll Crow, which I occasionally, when I feel funny because it's not the craziest. What the hell is Bedroll? Beadroll? Bro? Oh, you're talking about the grade 1 that says when you retire this thing? I don't like this card. So far, current Vanguard lists basically just grade 1 that says draw a card. Yeah. I'm gonna show you a spicy tech that I have. So check this out. This was something I saw and I thought was actually a pretty solid idea. Oh, 3 Boulder Axe. Hold on. Let me show you a little spice. I just want to check something about this. This thing calls anything, right? Yeah, okay. So check this out. So let me ask you guys this. What is Varga's biggest problem? If you had to say Varga had any. Counterblast, exactly. So here's how we're gonna fix that. Gotta go to where'd it go? Where he at though? I just took him out. I'm gonna cut one of these. Add one of those. And cut a Shenry. Because we don't need soul. That's how we're gonna save it. We're gonna fix it. So this card gives one of our units boost. And this guy says, when our Vanguard hits, we countercharge. And we draw a card. So it's a 9k booster. And Varga's gonna hit. It's gonna happen. Unless our opponent's at 5 damage blocking everything, it's gonna hit. But with Duststorm Killing Field, this guy actually becomes a booster, a card that we can boost. We can just throw him in the back row and actually use him. As a matter of fact, there's a grade 2 that plays Duststorm Killing Field. Just don't remember what it's called. Give me a second. This guy? Soul Blast, search your deck for Duststorm Killing, put it straight into the order zone. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna cut 2 of these. We'll cut yeah, we'll cut 2. Whoops. I'll put 2 Duststorm in one of these guys. Okay. You cook, though, at that point, like, run Gojo. But Gojo has to boost a Vanguard and hit. This can boost anything, and as long as the Vanguard hits, you get it. This can be used on a boost for anything, not just on the Vanguard. And say they block just the attack that Gojo's boosting, you don't get to countercharge. If they block his attack that he's boosting and then take the next one, you still get to countercharge. So let's see how it plays. I feel bad for whoever I run into. Especially since usually with Varga, you want to, if you're going to have to take one, it's usually the first attack because the second one's not going to have drive check. So it's usually easier to identify how much you need to guard with just the bare minimum. And that's if you were running Gojo, that'd be the attack they would guard. Now he's got to find a match. You know what it is? They figured out I'm playing Gojo, playing Vargon. They didn't want to play me. So I want to look at Twitter real quick because I didn't realize that Vang Editor, the guy who makes Vang Pro, put all this stuff up. The internet's a crazy place. Bro, nobody wants to play me now. I'm just looking at how he wants us to unlock stuff. I don't know if he put an announcement about it. Damn, somebody play me. Uh-oh. Hold on one second, guys. All right, that was weird. And then we got a match. You know it's bad when you start thinking about insults in math terms. Wait, what happened with insults in math terms? Oh, this isn't even me. We ended up peeking out on somebody else's game. Let me leave. All right, let's just close this out. All right. Let me do a thing. I will say that Rakshasa in the anime looks way cooler than I thought. I just thought of, oh, I feel sorry for my opponent because when I'm on a tangent, ain't no one adjacent to me. But yeah, like when you said you felt sorry for whoever you match up against. Oh, well, yeah, of course there's nobody adjacent because you got to be unparalleled. You see what I did there? All right, what's happening? Bro, where are the games? There's 59 people online. You become so unparalleled, everybody is noping out of this. Bro. The downside of being a content creator. Sometimes people see your name and they're like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to go over the area. Everybody on the area is a dickhead. Anybody in chat want the smoke? Would, but I currently don't got Vang, bro. Why not? Saf, I alone am unparalleled because I'm crossing everybody. Need space from another card game. Gotcha. I play. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, trash bag. Wait, we played you already. This was the CFL player. Oh, I feel sorry for them. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, I forgot to change out the L for the Vegeta grade 1. Whoops. Wait, what the fuck's this? Oh, Sienna. Isn't this the deck that bounces back my rear guard, some shit like that? Oh, binds my rear guards. Binds my rear guards. Okay. You're more base for running Blaze Ember anyway. Well, yeah, I want it to be offensive. Soul Charge. Oh, that sucked. And then Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. You got aesthetic points for keeping full Rattling and being aggro. Well, I mean, we're playing Vargo. Vargo wants to get the opponent to 4 damage, you know? Okay. I don't give a shit. I'm not keeping that rear guard. Honestly, the Sienna just plays into Vargo's playstyle. It's like, bro, I'm not going to keep my rear guards. Like the only one it actually hurts is Shura. Oh. Bro, you should have just passed turn. Could have had a vanilla Vargo turn. Fuck! I wanted that. All right. Let's see what we're going to discard here. Probably discard one of these. Raido. Call. We'll call. Call and call. This gains power +5. You gain power +5. We're going to battle phase. You gain power +7. We're going to swing. 28's a big number. All right. Skill. Retire. Draw. Skill. Do the assault. Draw. Swing. Skill. Counterblast. Power +10. Now, if we were playing against a different deck, we obviously would have called things in a different way. Twin Drive. First check. Second check. All effects. Vargo's so fucking dumb. I feel disgusted for the way this just happened. Because now, if they take this 48 for 2, they're in range for my Divine Skill next turn, and I get Ethan to draw and countercharge. And then I get to draw a card off of the fucking grade 1. I didn't call Sure because we're playing against Sienna. I would have had to discard a card to keep it. So they perfect guarded, okay. It retires, right? Yeah. So Sienna says after a battle, if you didn't play a card into the Guardian Circle, your opponent either has to discard a card or bind the rear guard. Hence, that's how Blaze Ember got bound, because he guarded with an order, which doesn't count as playing a card to the Guardian Circle. So that's the whole deck. The whole deck plays a bunch of Blitz orders, so that way you don't have to guard from hand. Oh, you don't have to guard to the Guardian Circle. And then Shura doesn't work until my opponent's at grade 3 anyway. Like, as far as, like, getting multiple attacks. I'll take that. You could do that after you started. You already swung at me. That's crazy. +1 critical, +1 drive. 2 guard or less. Wait, what? Based on average 20 points from. If the total number of your opponent's front row, rear guards, and guards is 2 or less, this gets critical +1 and drive +1. You know what? Go ahead. I want the damage. I didn't want you to heal though. Not against Varga. Well, this strat's dead. And now you're 43, huh? 28. All right, let's do this. Draw this and this. CFA is updating now. Word! Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You just made my day. Why you only search from deck? That sucks. All right. So we're gonna ride. What do we got on our drop? They have no front row, so I mean that's okay. Thinking. We can call him to call our grade 1 back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We'll call skill energy blast through. Ooh, no. We want to use you. No, because we're gonna let you get bound. So yeah, energy blast 3. Call. And then we'll call Shura. We'll discard for Shura, but we don't give a shit about this grade 2. So swing. So he's using, so it has an ability where you can put a trigger to soul and it gives the Vanguard 15k so you don't actually, you know, guard. The Destined King will be blessed us with his presence. Hell yeah. So this is a skill they can keep on using every battle. They put a, so now they're using a blitz order, so now they didn't guard again. So now I have to discard a card. Now we'll swing, skill, counterblast, power +10, retire, skill, counterblast, call. Yeah, perfect guardian, that's fine. 1 and 2. Stand. Swing. In guard. Still gets bound, right? I believe so. The card was not put in the guard circle. Your opponent choose a card from there. Okay. And now power +15,000. Oh, that was too much. -10 +2. All right. And then skill. Retire and we get to countercharge 1 and draw a card. And then retire and draw. Bam. Now we're set for a divine skill turn next turn. Let's see what happens here. I will take that. That's going to restand. I'm not worried about it. I don't think they meant to do that. All right. So now the rear guards restand. So now we're going to guard and guard for 2 to pass. They don't get twin. They don't get triple drive now because we guarded with 2 cards. Huh? If it's 2 or less. Well, thankfully they, gave it to something else, and they don't get the heal because we're at 5. We have more than enough guard to guard these. That's fine. We got you. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was I read it wrong. That's all it was. Then we'll guard like this. I wish I had a persona right, but I don't. It's okay. We're gonna call. Ooh, how can I do this? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go in. Battle phase. Swing, skill, energy blast 2, power plus 5k. Okay, so I don't have to bind it. Next is 14. Hold on, they're actually guarding. Holy shit. With the soul, I guess I'll give my Vanguard 2k. Fuck it. Swing, skill, counterblast 1. Power plus 10k. Retire. Retire. And then call with plus 10k. And then this, yeah, 25. One. First check. Second check. Cool, all effects, bitch. He's stunned. Power plus. Swing. So, I was only able to do to make sure I can do everything because of that one counter charge. Literally, the deck only needs one counter charge, and you can do everything. All right, Cardfight area. Let's go. Finally, it's updating. Takes a minute. Well, standard lobby gonna be a lot of Levidras. Yes, it is. That happens every time with new releases. Like every time a new deck, especially one that people like, gets a new card, gets new cards, do it flooded everywhere. But on the bright side, if we end up running into the mirror match, you guys will get to see like different versions of the deck. 3 days straight already for the most part. I'll probably make a video about about this actual deck tomorrow. So you guys want to see, because I'll probably be messing around with it a little bit later. And if you guys want to see any changes I make sure you guys tune in tomorrow when I make tomorrow's video. I might stream Vanguard again later this week, so keep an eye out for that, guys, just because I'm really hyped for this and we didn't really get to play it that much. Like, I've got a half an hour left before I end the stream, so we'll mess with it for a little bit. But I really wanted a whole stream of just playing with it. So I might just end up streaming again later this week, so just keep an eye out, guys. Damn, hurry the fuck up. 50 years later. There we go. All right. Load. Levidras. Did I ever put my Levidras build in here? I did. Okay. All right, let's fuck with it. So first off, gotta put the Mac Daddy in. Now, I think one of the problems we're running into is the fact that we're cutting out Inlet Pulse, which was a draw engine. Hold on. Hold on. So we might have to figure out a way to make up for what we're not drawing. Because it did feel like I was a little lacking on the defense in most cases. Or like I couldn't get to my combo pieces either. So what would be okay to cut? Now, what were the other cards that we got? We got the new grade. Damn, why the fuck did they give Levidras nothing but grade 3s? And like, they're not even good grade 3s. I didn't mean to put that in there. What slot do we have? Did I take something out? I'm apparently running 53 cards. All right. What did I cut? Now, mind you, I don't want to be running Angel Ladder, but the problem is there's a dude that that's especially at my locals who plays Shiranui, and he never stops, and it pisses everybody off. But he wants to win. I get it. Oh, because there's no Elementary Sanctitude in here. That's what it was. Wait, is there an Elementary Sanctitude? Am I blind? There you go. Let me save it. All right, guys, let's cook. Oh, shit. Let's actually think about this. What are good cards to throw in here? Now, I love Spiritual Body Condensation. I do. But originally, what I was playing before I played that was... What's the other order? The one that checks top 3? What is it? Is it a grade 2 order? No, it's right here. In the Dim Darkness, the Frozen Resentment. Look at 3 cards from the top of your deck. Choose a card from among them, discard it, and shuffle your deck. Choose a card with a grade equal to or less than your Vanguard from the drop and call it to rearguard. Like, the deck doesn't have any soul charge right now, so like sometimes I worry about playing too many orders that soul blast. But no, yes we do. We have the fucking mushroom now. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Let me use this. Maybe this will help us, you know, dig for our pieces just a little bit more. Because, like, the card I mill doesn't have to be the card I call, right? Look at 3 cards on top of your deck. Choose a card from among them, discard it, and shuffle your deck. Choose a card. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Guys, I'm going to apologize now. There's going to be 100 mirror matches. Oh, there's not even that many people on. All right, who's betting on a mirror match? All right. They have 17 triggers. And let's try this again. Oh, let's go, Andrew. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're keeping that. Oh, yep. Here we go. Mirror match off the top. Probably should have did head to tails. Cool. I'm going first. I'm gonna bot deck you, draw, and I'm keeping the rest. What's up, Chaos? Welcome to the stream. No, that was the guy before this. The chat stays on Cardfight area. We finally just got Cardfight area just updated and just put the cards in, so we're going in now. All right, so we're gonna draw. I don't want to discard any of this, so we're gonna discard. I have to discard a trigger. Get our energy crest, main phase, rancor. Why'd you draw? People already cheating. Rancor chain. I don't know what I just did. Okay. There we go. Soul Blast 1. Draw 2 cards. That's a good fucking 2 cards. Ditch Mythiarch and end turn. Oh, he's playing. All right, he's playing the bad card. I all of a sudden have no fear. We'll guard this. Why not? Ooh, we take no damage. I love it. Hey, look. Oh, we have Persona Ride too. All right. Draw for turn. Because we have Hooli. Oh, wait, no, because we have 2 Foxels. Yeah, we don't need that. Call, skill. Well, main phase, skill to the soul. Where the playing tokens? I don't remember how to make playing tokens on this thing. Hold on. Do I just shift click? There we go. We will call and call. Battle phase. Swing Vanguard. That's a perfect guard. Swing Vanguard. Alrighty. We're chilling. I guess the smart, well, no, because he can't do that now. I just realized I was gonna say the smart thing to do would be to not give me damage, but against Empireo, that doesn't matter. And that's funny to think about. No guard. Oh, it's Mythiarch. And we take a damage. I'm kind of happy I didn't discard the Anatagaster. This hand is crazy. I don't even know what to discard now. I guess Hooli, because we don't need her anymore. Yeah, why not? And then Energy Blast 5. Check top. Whoops. Top 5. Oh, we can just get it back with this. What do I want? I guess Clarence is good to keep the counter blast up. Now we go to main phase. Skill. Put homeboy into the soul. So altar is used for the mirror match. Altar. Okay. And then one more. Okay. So where do I want to put him? All right. So we're going to put one. This is the hard part because I have so many options. All right. We're going to put one here for Clarence. We're going to put one here. For that. Well, I want to. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I did it wrong. And then we're going to put one here. How do I put it on the? How do I put it on my opponents? Oh, I figured it out. I fucked up. I figured it out. How do I get rid of these? You need said me. So basically, I have to have them put it. Yeah, I can't delete these now. All right, so basically, I have to have him when I'm putting alternate ones over on his side. They have to do it. Fucking Cardfight era. I hate Cardfight era, man. I can't delete them at all. All right, whatever. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Um, or he could just leave. That's annoying. That upset me. We finally get a game with everything built in, and they just leave. Ah, come on, let me play. All right, Jay's Wart. Let's try this again. Let's hope we get a cracked ass hand like that again. Did the new Levidras support come onto Van Pro? It did not. It's on Cardfight area. This is good. Cool. We'll bottom deck this. We'll bottom deck this. Do I want to bottom deck Clarence? I'll keep Clarence. Damn, that sucks. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I should have dug for an order. I'm stupid. Oh, Equilibra. Awesome. Ditch. Ride. Main phase. Skill. Soul Blast. Draw two. We got a Levidras. That's all I cared about. We'll discard these two. All right. Let's see what he goes with. What the fuck is that? Oh, the grade 3 cycler. Okay. Well, no guard. That's fine. All right, we'll draw. Now we got to kind of push here. All right, we're gonna ditch another Gaster. We don't need two. We're gonna ride. We're gonna call, and we're gonna call. Swing. And swing. Mythiarch is great for next turn. Ooh, those hits are great too. Yeah, just sorry, Quang. It just came out to Cardfight Era literally like minutes ago. The only way he's putting that in the drop zone is if he already has another copy of the Order or another copy of Shalhoub. But we're not guarding this turn. Hopefully we'll be able to really put some pressure on next turn because our hand is fucking hurting. I'm so used to, having an order for Rancor Chain and then of course having the mushroom to be able to make a board early that I don't have to call things, but this deck kind of excels in the long game, it'll get advantage eventually. We'll just no guard here. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Thank God we got a damage trigger, but we're already at fucking 3 damage. And now I have to guard this because being at 4 damage is like a death sentence against this deck. Levidras form might make the deck a little more draw power. Alright. Let me see if I can go off here. Alright, so we're gonna ride. We're gonna Energy Blast 3. That's the wrong button. Check top 5. We'll add this to hand. Because we need a board. Main phase. Skill. To the soul. They gain power +5. And we make 2 of these. 1 here. 1 here. All right. Now we're gonna call skill Energy Blast 3. Top 2. Whoops. Oh, that heal though. Oh, we're adding that to hand. Oh, I forgot to play this first. Fuck, I fucked up. I really needed that heal too. Oh well. It's my fault. Damn it, I did it again. Bro, there were 4 heals. What even is this? Alright, I guess. Skill. Counterblast. I guess we'll call this. And this gets 10k on it. Have you gotten to any shop challenges? Yeah, I have a few. Just not in a while. There hasn't been any in a while. Fuck it, we're going in. So this has +5k, +10k on it. This has +10k on it. And this has +7. All right. Swing. Skill. Counterblast. Plus 10k on the rear guard. All right, we got 5 attacks on board. Let's do it. This was definitely me overextending. I definitely shouldn't have done this, and I did some couple things in the wrong order. All right, twin drive. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. He's got 5 cards in hand though. That's not much. I can't kill him this turn, but I can at least try to push. 20. Whoops. There we go. And 30. All right. If he can manage any kind of offense, I'm dead. I definitely got to figure out what I'm doing with that because this lack of draw power in the early game is kind of rough. You know what I mean? Because now he's got a wide right equilibrium. He's got to get to add off the top 3, and he's got 4 cards in hand. Like I don't see how he's not gonna have a decent board. We're both at grade 3, so he can divine skill me too. I think it's some kind of curse on Cardfight area. Yeah, maybe a little. Oh, and he got a Shalhoub. If he drops 2 Shalhoubs, man, GG. You got it. Oh, there's the other one. Well, I hit him with 5 attacks, so it's only fair that he comes back with 5 attacks. And now, you know, Equilibrium's super fucking power boost. If my opponent's at grade 3 with 3 cards in hand, I'm absolutely divine scaling here. 3 cards in hand, 3 damage. Yeah, that's a kill turn for Equilibra. I would have to get real fucking lucky. I'm back, and nice levy is on Cardfight. Yeah. The only problem I keep running into with the deck is the draw power. Like it's either I end up getting a lot of advantage early, or I don't get any at all, and that's a problem. Because I had a great grade 3 turn, a lot of offense, but I have no defense, and I'm gonna die. Especially since I'm up against Equilibra. Equilibra is just gonna nuke me right now. Yep. All right. So damage. And I don't even get the fucking heal. Oh my god. Kill me. Well, that's game. That is all she wrote, boys. Granted, if I somehow live through this turn, I win. But that's not happening. How do I use the marker? So that gives him -10 and I get to draw. Ah, worst card I could have drawn. Levy text as info? What do you mean? Shift click to make infinity markers. Opponent has to shift click Alt Control. Alter markers remove with control right click. I can't remove it. I think he has to remove it. Alter markers removed with control right click. No. Nope. Oh well. Regardless, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna die anyway. 25, huh? The fact that I came in guard 25 is fucking wild. Well, shit. I'll perfect guard just to see what happens. Bet. Oh, now I'm super dead. Hmm. Hmm. Is it me that's the problem? Like, am I doing something wrong? Because I felt so far behind that whole game. And it's like I saw combo pieces, but it's like it just was not enough. Let me try one more time. All right, this time we're going second. That's a lot of Levidras. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Oh, wait. Fuck, I needed that order. Now I'm going to get fucked by my fucking... my ride line again. All right. Raw. All right, never mind. We're good. Uh, do I need two of you? Yeah, you know what? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? And you charge 3. Draw a card off the starter. Main phase. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Draw 2. I don't even know what I want to discard now. What are we playing against? Oh, okay. So yeah, we can go to this. Now we'll call skill to the soul. Call skill to the soul. Call. Feels like you need Soul Blast Cycle because of lack of hand. Yeah, maybe. The only thing with Soul Blast Cyclers is sometimes I get nervous. I get nervous about, you know, soul blasting too much. Especially since I'm playing orders that require soul blast too. You know what? When is Stoy gonna get a fucking Shenri clone? Selgion clone. Jesus Christ. That's funny. He's gonna get one Selgion and then none. He didn't play an order this turn, right? Okay. It's 28, that's 23. Well, at least Soul comes from the new grade 3 now. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll just take the clap because, you know, the universe just wants to fuck me. Right. Call. Battle phase. Cool. Fuck. I really didn't want to get that heal, but it is what it is. He's probably just going to intercept with Tough Fault. Yeah, I kind of call that. How janky are we talking for 6 attacks? I might be dead here. Like, this is fucking stupid. First off, this dude's kind of a douchebag. You need Cristianos, it's and it's grade 3. Like, am I dead here? Because doesn't he get an extra Vanguard attack? Bro, he's triggered 3 heals. Like, come on, man. He's triggered 4 heals. Like, I can't even play the fucking game. All right, guys. I unfortunately gotta get going. It's already we've already been at it for 4 hours. I know we didn't get to see nearly as much of Imperio as we wanted. I'm gonna try and work on this deck. If you guys have any suggestions, I can always look back at the chat later. I'm getting frustrated because I'm just getting clapped up left and right, and I'm honestly surprised. I'd like barely get to play the game. Hopefully, I can cook something up, especially for tomorrow. But I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys on Twitch want some more content from me, head over to my YouTube, youtube.com/Zafikel. I post every day that I don't stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll be posting a video on Imperio tomorrow if you guys want to see that. But that's it from me, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later days.